Hello guys, how's it going? Ludwig's Nick, thanks for the sub. Stefan, sub Juni, and Oritz. You guys cooking? Houdini. For food, workroom today? I don't know. Should play the latest World of Warcraft expansion. There is a new World of Warcraft expansion. Are they still releasing that stuff? But you are supposed to finish here this week, Juni. Hype is big. Where? I haven't seen anything on social media about World of Warcraft. I haven't. That's the thing. I really don't have any news about the World of Warcraft expansion. I even follow, Blizzard on some of my social media from the, 25 years ago. I was enjoying Diablo. Why would you bother though? Social media, it's filled up with motivational quotes today. What the fuck? I guess can't even fucking read that word. Stop, Lucas. When is Lucas coming to Romania next? No, I don't want to visit us. He hates it here. He's afraid, he's gonna lose his wife. No, how it is. Bring my tea. And he sorts his life out. Imagine thinking that life gets sorted at any point. The naivety of the youngsters. This is how you're being productive this morning. Looks absolutely fine. Are the Italians in chat? I'm gonna show them the best pizza ever. I think I found it. Stop, man. Are you guys ready for the best pizza ever? I need to save this one. Fantastic. That's pizza with leaf cutter ants. They are sometimes used as pizza topping in some regions of Brazil for their nutty peanut-like flavor. I can't. Proteins are proteins. Stop worry. What's even more disrespectful is that pizza had no tomato sauce on the dough, you know? I just slapped fucking cheese on directly on the dough. And can you even call it pizza if you do not make the dough, flatten it up, put tomato sauce, then cheese? Or pizza is without the sauce. Yeah, but can you call them pizza? Exactly, it's cheese bread. So, any of you played Marathon? Server Slam? Have I no? I have no intention to play a glorified Minecraft. Graphics looks clean. Of course they look clean when the fucking whole game is made with boxes with color. How would they look? It's clean. Everything is clean. Basic materials. I've seen your clean things, Ludwig's, okay? I don't think you should talk about it. You only showed me the dirty stuff. Yes. Yes. The rest, it's except those few examples that you showed me, right? Right? You know what I don't like? I don't like when, like the fuckers who made Marathon, right? They banned Arc Riders in chat, right? And a lot of big streamers caught it, right? That you could not say Arc Riders in chat. And then they released a fucking statement that we didn't ban Arc Raiders. Look, we have a screenshot here that you can type it. Bitch, there are streamers. And you can watch the fucking stream. Rewatch the moment when they type Arc Raiders in chat. Like, how petty can you be? And well, just fucking admit, you know? Yes, we do not like, you know, people talking about competition in our chat. Nobody would have bat an eye. But no, they went to fucking extremes. Weirdos. Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. Ludwig's. There's like so many others with a box filled with the basic color graphics. The I like the lighting. I really do like the lighting in the game, but other than that, which is laggy for you today? Weird. I fought with Windows yesterday. I swear to God, like my PC was like super fucking laggy yesterday. Like it was like I could not open software and shit like that, right? It was just freezing. Like what the fuck is going on, right? I look and I see that the page file had like a crazy fucking size. Hey Peter. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is the page file so big? So I pick up a software from Windows where you can actually see what's going on in the page file, right? Like what's in, which is called a RAM map, right? I look with it and I see one process like 800 times. Right? I was like, what the fuck is this process? It was an ASUS notification that I can charge my phone wirelessly. Right? That's very important. It was filling up my page file. So, you know, Windows 11 is the worst version of Windows you ever dealt with. I can say that. For me, 10 was worse. Page file, yeah, like the memory on the that you have on the drive, right? Like you have an area on the drive where Windows is writing and using it as a memory when you do not have enough memory to fill up. And it kept moving like complete shit. So I uninstalled that shit. I uninstalled everything ASUS related except basic drivers. I updated my antivirus also. And the asset, right? Because I'm using Note 32 as antivirus, made an update for the core software. Now I wanted to stream today. Right? So I opened the Streamlabs and my camera was like this. One frame, maybe 2 seconds. So what the fuck is going on? Go on the internet, search, what the fuck is going on? Why is the camera weird, right? I go and look in fucking Nvidia broadcaster to see if it's from broadcaster. Is my video card dying or some shit? Nothing, right? I look at the basic camera without broadcaster, same shit, right? 1 frame per second. To find out that asset, install the module that makes sure, I don't know what it makes sure. The antivirus is testing the camera consistently. And it was that process that was fucking with my camera. I was like, why would an antivirus test my fucking camera? And is it still called Note 32? Yeah. Well, no, it's smart security or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, makes no sense. Oh, it's not called Note 32 anymore. It's just Essential, Premium, and Ultimate. Doesn't have the Note 32 anymore in the title. Oh no, they do. Like You see, like the home security, whatever, it's actually including the Node 32 antivirus, but it has some more shit. Bro, make sure it's not taking photos or videos from remote. Sure, but you do not protect. Like you can query if the camera is working and sending signal somewhere, and test that signal. You do not test the fucking camera. Your PSU died? What? How the fuck? Peter? Had an energy spike or some shit? Went with a nice blow at least. Actually exploded, huh? Lovely. I haven't had an explosion in a PC since AMD era. Back in the day. And those fucking CPUs were frying instantly if the cooler failed for a second. You will just evade Corsair power supplies for now and see what happens. I mean, that's my way of doing stuff also, right? Something fails me, I'm gonna just move away from it. But then again, Corsair has like three different uh, tiers for their power supplies. And the lower level ones are complete garbage. That I know. Or the gold one. I don't think RM it's. The RM series are not the best, are the second best from them. Which still makes you wonder what's the fucking problem. The HX series are the top tier. And the CX are the worst, which are not even modular and shit. I can't even recall what power supply I have in this one. I can see. Lovely. Do you guys recall what power supply I bought for mine? Oh, I actually have a Corsair, an HX 1200. The same one as mine. That's what I had. It was 269 euros. And in the old one, I think I have, was it, oh no, in the old one is the HX. What the fuck did I bought for this new one? Or do I have the same one in the old one also? 'Cause I see from here that it's 1200i. Maybe I have the same supply in both. That one I can definitely not find, right? When I bought it. I think that the problem with was on your electricity circuit. No. Ah, cat, fucking hell! God damn it! Okay, new fucking wounds on the leg. Jesus, you cannot jump and you cannot retract your fucking clothes. Lovely. Holy fucking shit! Ugh, that was hurtful. I didn't had any major injury from cats in a long time. Apparently, it was time. No, no, it went through the pants. They're cats, bro. They don't stay to trim their nails. This is why how they're called. Shorts would make it even more interesting, bro. Trust me, this shit hurts like hell. It's the fat cat, right? She doesn't know how to jump, but that's not the problem, right? The problem is that she has I think it's from inbreeding or something, right? She has difficulties retracting the clothes, so she just stayed there hanging in my leg, and it fucked me over. God damn it, cat. Yeah, that's why you need an UPS, right, for your PC to make sure that you do not get electricity spikes and shit, and another layer of protection for spikes. But an UPS. You have to trim her clothes once a month for your own safety. Yeah, I wish my cats would stay. Having 7 cats, and none of them stay to get their clothes trimmed. Yeah, Ludwig, that's an UPS, uninterruptible power supply. So when the energy falls or you get a spike in the network, it's gonna. I don't think Satan would be. That's the funny thing. Satan, I think it's gonna be. It's like the chillest of them when it comes to that, right? Because I can actually take his pose. You probably with a little bit of struggle. Oh, Victor, we were talking about you last time. Thanks for the sub, man. How are you? UPS,
Hello,
yes,
hello,
right? The
niemand
delivery
Sroski
company.
3 Polispin.
Yes, yes. We were talking about languages last time, last stream, right? And we were arguing with Ludwig's about the fact that you guys in Sweden pronounce J as I. Look, I have a new job. I was like, you know, Frostin, I've been saying that for ages. Yo, how are you, man? How's your job? We good? Making cool games? Doing not great? What happened? The job is not a job anymore? How come? They closed the studio or they went full AI? Sorry to hear about that, bro. So back to streaming, I guess? Now that you're jobless, are we gonna make that porn game or not? Or he did the boss's daughter? Come on, Frosty needs a married man. They closed the studio. Uh, Typical. Typical for the fucking industry. That fucking sucks. Are you getting compensated at least? At least, I don't know, 6 months of payment or some shit? Or it's just done? That's fantastic. Well, hope you fall on your feet. Find something else fast. Or the shoot trimming. For what, Ludwigs? Nobody likes that shit. Not even the Swedes. Oh, what can you do, Frosty, right? Move forward. Yes, Frosty. Do you want to come in May with the guys and have a beer? Can even bring your wife. You're not married yet? What do you mean? You send wedding invitations to everybody but me and Stefan. We know that. Stop trying to pretend it didn't happen. Talk with Ludwig. There's a lot of people joining. You wanna take a small break from life and enjoy some good food and some beers with the guys? Please join. Also, Junie, have you decided if you're coming or not? We're going to pull a Tucan and say that, oh, I cannot find the cheap flight options anymore because, it's late April. Yeah, Tucan now, but previous time she pulled that shit. Yeah, $5 in your PayPal. Yes, but Junie, we know how it works. Have that old lady sponsoring you. Well, Frostin, when was the last time you went to church? Billy? A modern day artist Patreon? What does that mean? What does it mean? That's what you're looking for? Why not? Everybody needs a patron. Do it like in the old days. Find a lady with a castle in France. Yeah, I I did one hairstyle in with XGen, and now we're trying some Houdini. Although I like it, I mean it has good parts. It also has shit parts. Like takes 5 minutes to calculate everything. Like, this shit, this I hate. Eh, eh, Wrong button. Okay, we move something, right? And then you go and you press, and now it calculates for 3 hours. We wait and we wait. I don't know if it's visible on stream. It's not. Here it's already 12, 13, 15, 16 seconds for the first pass, and it's probably going to be 2 passes, right? We have two different grooms. No. So 23 seconds it took to recalculate the hair, which pisses me off. And you cannot groom with the hair on, right? Like if I keep this on and I'm trying to groom, it's gonna do that shit every time. Even entering the guide, right? Now it's cooking the modifiers, and it's very difficult to groom when you do not see the volume of the hair, how it behaves. So if I now want to modify this groom, right? I'll click and drag, and I'll have to wait a minute for it to actually move. So it's unusable like this. So I have to groom by just seeing the guides and praying that's enough, no? Um, so if you want to build up grooming this way, where you have only a few major guides, right? Still calculating. First pass. So the thing is that you need to keep going back and forth and test your hair, and that eats like 90% of the time. Right, to see if the modifications that you did to the guides are, working with the hair. Then there is the option to make like a lot more guides, like a high density of guides and groom stuff around. But then that would be also like if you will want to control stuff, gonna be way more difficult. I think I need to figure out an easier way for this to be done. I'm not sure how. Otherwise, it's a great software, right? And you can do a lot of shit with it. And it's the fact that it's modular, right? You can introduce a lot of variation and information into the stuff with ease. And it has some things that XGen doesn't. But just like any other software, right? It has its own limitations, which honestly feels a bit too much. Like for example, Ornatrix is way better at calculating this stuff fast, right? Because if you have a stack of modifiers on top and you start grooming, it's going to be slow, but not this slow. Not 1 minute for every moment. Well, we'll see. I want to finish this. Maybe next month I'll actually purchase a license for this so I can export and shit. If I'll be able to afford, because I have a cat I keep taking to the vet. But we'll see. My my aim is to make some hairstyles for MetaHuman to put on Fab, and Houdini is the only software that has the ability to generate, vertex color per splines, per guides, to have like different variation and shit, like, gray hairs and ombre and all that stuff that comes with the MetaHuman hair shader, XGen cannot do that, right? We can still export the hair there, but it's going to be flat in color. Now, XGen, it's also a fucking big bullshit because it doesn't know properly interpolation. We discussed this so many times. Like XGen knows a single interpolation, which means copying the guide to the whole surface area and just exactly the same curve, right? While this one actually knows to generate guides that bend and preserve the volume. Not Unreal added its own groom editor. I mean, Unreal has some tools, but it's not making it work. There is Donatrix for Unreal, though. I'm thinking of trying that also at some point. Selling MetaHuman outfits on Fab thing? Absolutely. If you make good stuff, it's gonna sell, right? A lot of people are using MetaHuman for, everything from games to architectural visualization, right? And if you build up a good library, it can be a very good passive income. Problem is you have to make the vertex color manually. It's a little bit more complex than that. Right? There's this color on the splines, right? It's both on the guide and on the actual hair strands. It's extra info that XGen doesn't have. Because of that, any groom that you pull from XGen is going to lack that information. How the fallback cards are generated? What fallback cards? You mean like fog? Or the nanite stuff? Or the hair LODs? Those you can you generate them in Houdini with ease. I think you can make them in Unreal directly also, right? Like to generate the LODs. Because in the end, if the software has the information, right? Because those cards that you see from this one don't have alpha, right? It's just removing a lot of these curves, right? Retain only one curve, and it makes it like very thick, right? And it retains a percentage of them, right? So when the head is small in the background there, you're still gonna retain the same volumes, but it's not gonna be visible because this side of the polygon will be 1 pixel, right? But then it makes good cards from Goom. I've seen some information in there about people converting this stuff. It's automation for me always was a thing, right? Like the control is not there. This is the part, Ludwig's. Like you do something, right? You take the splines and you generate cards on them, right? Even if it's a lower density, right? But then any change you want to make is going to take a tremendous amount of time and you're going to get a lot of errors and weird intersections when you have cards, right? Because it's one thing to have strands that intersect and you can make them behave like in reality. But if you have a card with higher density that intersects with another card with higher density, you're going to get those fucking straight lines where the alpha is white, which makes things very looking very weird. So you fixing all those areas usually takes longer than making the fucking whole thing from scratch manually. That's why, you know, for me, this kind, because I tried this kind of automation, right? Like the Geralt character that I did back in the day, right? The hair on for him was done with Ornatrix and then converted to geometry, and it was quite a pain in the ass to sort out that shit and fix it at least to a degree. And also highly depends on the hairstyle. One thing to have a pretty straight hair, and another thing to have something that it's curly or where you're gonna have way more intersections and shit. It's the same, like with modeling, and a lot of people will do the a lot of stuff from like generate a lot of stuff and then clean up. While I always find easier to just do shit from scratch. But that's me and my way of doing things, right? It highly, and it also depends on what quality you aim for, right? Because it's one thing in production, and let's be honest, we've seen what hair looks like in production. There are a handful of games that actually have good hair. The rest are like just bad approximations at best. So if your aim is not like super realistic, very well done fucking hairstyles, and you can use automation and build up quickly shit, right? But that still doesn't, you know, make it unless you have an understanding about flow, density, volumes, gravity, how the hair behaves in reality. Because it's it's exactly like human anatomy. If you don't know it, you're not going to get a good result. Period. Hair frosting. This is what I did with the X-Gen. Where is it? Hmm. Even with the limitations of. The studios that hire outsourcing like Airship get good hair. Debatable now with Airship also. They used to. Some of the examples I've seen lately. A lot of their. That's the thing, right? Like you as a studio, you have some good people, right? Like that really know what the fuck they're doing, right? And even though you hire more people and they get taught, right? They're not ever going to be at the level of those original artists that have a shit ton of experience and whatnot, right? And a lot of the studios do not know how to retain talent, right? They don't understand that you need to increase their salary, you need to keep them happy, right? They just go and like end of the year, 5% increase in salary. That person can always move to a different fucking studio and get, a 60% increase in salary. So why would he stay? Right? Because I understand the business perspective, right? And I understand that, uh, you know, most of the fucking industry is run by accountants. But the reality is that you also need that handful of people that keep a project high quality. Because in general, in any studio, in any project, there's a handful of people who actually do the quality stuff. The rest are just, doing the grunt work, right? Making background props and whatnot. But you still need for the main characters, for the important pieces of environment, for art direction and shit like that. In general, you need that core of people that actually know what they're doing. And a lot of studios just do not know how to retain that. And I've seen that in so many studios over the years, right? Including some that I worked on, where they had like a crazy, crazy good team, and then they lost it because they didn't know how to, keep them there by, giving them a proper remuneration, uh, giving them projects to work that, are worth working on, and then, giving them an environment stress free, which is very difficult. It's the game industry had become too much of a business, too little of, people passionate about doing this shit. And now everybody is afraid of AI and all this garbage, and everybody during the pandemic went and, worked from home, and then they figure out that people can work from home from Filipino also, even though they do, most of them are doing a worse fucking quality. But I think it's gonna be. I think we still need to wait for a bit before the industry catch up with the fact that people are not buying their shit anymore unless, it's getting good, because we don't really have any progress in the game industry for a lot of time. Like a lot of new titles released in 2025 and even this year look like something that could have been done in 2012 with ease. And no proper jump in technology and quality of the product, right? Because they they switched the workers from, Western studios especially, to outsourcing and small countries where, the price is way lower, but the quality also dropped, right? So the quality dropping from what can be done now to the quality of what we used to make in, 15 years ago, it's kind of fucking sad. And people have start waking up, right? Like people are like, you know what, this game kind of sucks how it looks, right? And I'm talking only about the looks, right? We're not talking about agendas or gameplay or whatever. But in terms of only looks, there's a lot of people starting complaining more and more about the quality of how the games, right? How they feel. And I think, we need a little bit more grind for studios to catch up with the idea that people are not gonna just pay $80 now for a fucking game just because it's a big title or whatever. People need to see some progress, right? Some improvement in all aspects of the game. It is, Noro. It's and here is difficult, man. There's so many people in here that know, who have struggled for a year or two to actually make one really believable hairstyle. Because there's a lot of anatomy, there's a lot of information in there that you need to grasp. And in you work on a studio, and especially when you work for money, right? There's a there's a level of uh, what you can get away with, right, in production. And if you do not push yourself, or you do not have people to teach you, or force you to evolve, you're going to stagnate. And if those people who actually know what they're doing leave, then your company drops a lot in quality. And I feel like that's with Airship, right? Some of their latest projects don't even look remotely close to what they used to do. But then again, Airship went and opened up studios in all fucking Eastern European countries, right? And pushed, for lower salaries and shit. Those people with skills moved on to who pays more. Sometimes, Lucas. Sometimes, yes, you can tell them, like, I you go and you say that you're gonna resign, that you got a better offer, and they might want to retain you, right? But that's also highly dependent on your value and if they actually want. Because a lot of these accountants, think that, why would we pay this artist so much money when we can hire, 10 Indians with the same price? They'll definitely do the same thing, which is very untrue. Or the average salary these days, where? Because the average salary varies so much across the fucking world. It's insane. You have people in countries like Philippines who are making like $200 per month, and you have people in United States who are making 30 grand per month. It's the range is so fucking crazy. Is that how you say it in Norwegian? Like that's how you write it? Cafe with a K. Cafe is how it sounds. In Romanian, it's cafe, like this. Call it Joe. The fuck? Sounds kind of weird, Lori. Hey, I'm gonna go drink Joe. Yes, Lucas. And you know why? Because paying another company in terms of taxes is very different from paying your own employee. Like a cup of joe. You're all fucking gay here, you know that, right? And they say, you're not gay, you're just a JoJo fan. I have no idea what JoJo is. That's some anime bullshit. Maybe it's because you Polish dudes suck at 3D or something. Kidding. You can't know the money laundering they were doing, bro. You gotta understand. A lot of this, it's, they fluff around the money till it gets lost. Especially, in our Eastern Europe, there's a lot of deals like that where you pay a company a lot of money and that company gives you under the table a lot of money back. And then you go in, you get that nice mansion on the seaside. Be right back in a second. I need to make some tea. But Lori, you're in America, bro. Yeah, sure, you do the same job in Europe. Maybe you should. So, Lori, do the guys you're working with need another guy to work with them? Use a few $1 million also. I'm really tired. Qualified, yes. Can say blender frosting. Not banned for more than a year. The preacher stopped coming. I had that 12-month challenge, right? And a lot of people use Blender, not ban the fucking word. But yeah, people stopped in general praising Blender like it's God. If they do, they still get punched in the face. But the numbers are way lower nowadays compared to what it used to be. Like plasticity. So I still have plasticity installed, but it still works. I do. Shall we learn plasticity, guys? I can't recall. I know I looked over it at some point, but I can't recall any of the shortcuts and everything. The fuck was it? Yeah, I mean, every software that you're not using for a while, becomes a hassle to recall. It's like when Nuri had issue with the meta-human, right? In Unreal, I haven't touched Unreal in a while, and I'm already lost, right? I need to go through that shit again. It requires a lot of repetition to become, ingrained in the long-term memory. Is E, right?
Hey, Nim.
There. Oh, morning skill. Have
Morning.
I looked into strata mats yet? No, I haven't. Because they were, shitty. I understand in 5.7 they actually improved a lot. I'll have to eventually.
How we feeling today, Nim?
Dead.
Dead. R.I.P. R.I.P.
Yeah, they said that in 5.7, strata had become production ready. No more experimental. And that's a different beast to fight with.
Austin, how we doing? How we doing? Oh, how's it going, chat? Oh shit. I gotta I gotta move the window. I'm running out of space, Nim. I'm running out of space. I can't sculpt and watch you at the same time.
Yeah, don't you have like 85 monitors?
I have three.
There you go.
Nuritz, how we feeling? See, on my third monitor, I can't see the chat. Not the best. Company
You
is
can
gone. Damn.
you can pop up the chat and move it there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Move the chat to my second monitor. Look at you, Nim. So fucking smart. How do I pop out the chat? Settings.
You have a
Pop.
button under the fucking chat, bro.
I got it. I got it. It's just morning brain, you know? There we go. Third monitor being all fancy. So no, it's not even me being fancy, Ludwigs. Like I my third monitor is my tablet. Um because I bought a Cintiq because I got a teaching discount. Um and so I was like, oh, I could get a Cintiq, why not?
You see, he has
Um
money for a Cintiq, but not 500 bucks to come to Romania.
Nem,
Bitch.
let me tell you, this was when
Bitch.
the bullshit happened at the studio
Still
when
bitch.
I was getting money. It's still a bitch. Oh, Cintiq nightmares. Yeah, so I don't use the screen. Normally the screen has a clock on it, but every now and then I throw my references on it. Um, and I'll like look down, check a reference, and keep going.
Yes, Ludwig. Maybe you should live in a place that has a straight flight to Romania rather than change 8 planes.
And then guess who called me at 3:50 in the morning?
She did.
Yeah.
And?
And I probably said something stupid. I was half asleep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm meeting her today at the college.
Good. You didn't say anything stupid, I guess.
I don't know. I honestly can't remember. I've been like constantly trying to replay last night in my head and I passed out. So, yeah. What did you say? We want to know? I honestly don't remember what I said. I know there was some distress. I know there was a conversation about her being kicked out of her parents' house. Um, so we're gonna talk about that a little bit. 3 in the morning, you are not liable for your outputs. Hit that on the can. Whoa. I like my job, Lori. I like my job. There will be no hitting. She wants to move in. We'll see what the conversation is. We'll see what the conversation is. Just use your fists to communicate. Oh no. Why are we like this, chat? Why are we like this?
Can't ask that question, bro.
It was a phone call. No fists involved. That's right. Need to keep up with the lingo. That's abuse. Mental fist, verbal fist. Whoopsh. Nerds, whoa, slow down there, buddy. Oh no. There's a reason why I sleep with the phone in silent mode. So my phone does go into sleep mode, but she called me twice in a row. So for iPhone, it automatically puts the phone
You,
through.
you could stop at iPhone. We understand. One of those
Yeah.
weird. Why would you? Hmm.
Why would I what? Get
Why
an
would you have
iPhone?
an iPhone? Yeah.
Nim is the so to be fair, I have an iPhone because like my family had iPhones, has iPhones. Uh for me it didn't really matter what phone I had, but I ended up getting an iPhone because my mom got an upgrade and I got hers and then I just stuck with iPhone. Like it's whatever. Um
Mm-hmm.
so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Set an appointment, close a call, fists next. This is date 5, I think. Oh my goodness. My lord.
Can you
My
guys
lord.
imagine Cicada fighting?
I would have to jump to tap shoulders like Morty.
Exactly.
Like Morty's sparring buddy.
Exactly. Wanna fight, bro? Wanna fight?
After hand-me-downs, you kept buying iPhones? Yeah, yeah. I've only bought like two since then. I don't tend to update my phone too often. I don't need the latest and greatest. I just need it to make calls. Haven't seen Cicada, but his voice is very soft. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I guess I do have a soft voice.
Come on, guys. We all know this is cicada fighting.
What? Hold on. What are you talking about? What are you There it is. There it is. That's me. That's me. Is that a woman in the back?
It's like I was
Stay
watching
away from
something.
my girl. Leave my woman alone. That's what it's like.
Some better ones, but I cannot show you. I'm gonna get fucking banned. Making fun of
Jesus.
cicada.
Might have to report him for sensitive content. Oh, I'm
You're
tired.
my team. Nobody remind me. Why am I in no mood to make hair? Why am I in no mood to make hair?
You sound like me, Nem, except you're not afraid of it. You
No,
just don't want to.
I just don't feel like doing anything.
That's fair. Feeling like Mortanius?
Like,
Gonna play a couple of rounds of Monster Hunter before working on Cavill.
yes, yes.
Watch hair type videos. I feel like personally for me, that would make me want to do hair less.
which is a hair hype video.
And does that even work? Like, doesn't it need to be Houdini? Otherwise, it's not super helpful.
I think it matters. Want to play Space Marine this weekend? Park the dragon. I haven't touched the dragon either. In like, I think I'm on stream. I played last time, 3 days ago. Shit, 4 days. And that game, just like any other multiplayer game, sucks if you play alone. It gets boring very fast. You do not have people to play with. On the same note, I could play Paragon, predecessor. There is no point to play it alone. And I have this thing, I think. I'm gonna start playing any multiplayer game. I'll have to spend time to get good.
No, you don't gotta get good in them.
I do. I'm highly competitive. Can't accept sucking.
I couldn't tell.
Even if it takes 10 years to fucking learn a game, I'll spend it. Which is why I stay away from games that have a very long learning curve. Multiplayer ones. And that's why you don't see me opening up League of Legends now. Because even though I played for years, now I have to learn everything from scratch. Everything changed in 10 years or whatever it was when I last played that shit. I played League of Legends for years. Same with Counter Strike. Same with all the multiplayer games. I can't recall. Was not the best player, not the worst. Only compete for kill score. Yes, but any game that requires a lot of involvement to get good, learn the mechanics and whatnot, will require too much of my attention. When I could just, stream and hang around talking with people, or maybe even doing some hair from time to time. Helldivers. That shit is 40 euros. How would I pay 40 euros for that? Should play WoW. Why do you think I played Path of Exile so much? Because 90% of the time playing that game, it's mindless stuff. There's an update for Path of Exile, by the way. Let's see if we're more rich. Don't even know if I had stuff to sell anymore.
Shipment sent.
Oh, I did had a lot of stuff. Oh, I sold a 1,300. I'm rich, guys. I'm so rich that I don't. Why the fuck do I have 15 FPS? Because of the marmoset in the background?
No, you have so much money, it's lagging your computer.
Where's the marmoset? Why would you not like PoE, Ludwigs? If you enjoy Diablo 2. They're similar game. But then now, there's nothing to do in this fucking game. I have my own PoE. Came to see if I'm rich. Looks like I am. Still waiting on full release to play campaign. But I don't hoard currency. I don't. Like when I stopped playing, I had only the mirror, the Hinekora lock and like 200 divines. And then shit sold since I played. I have like 1,000 something. Oh, it's just a fucking mirror. Oh, it's only 7,300. That bad. Buy another mirror.
Your order is registered.
But yeah. When I play, currency doesn't stay there. I craft and I spend it. You're the one hurting. Like a maniac. Want to play a new class but they won't have one even a year from now? They just gave you a new fucking class. Like literally last update, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. What are you talking about? You don't like it. Have you played it? And the previous one was 2 updates ago. Shadow or Duelist. Well, bro, I doubt there will be a full release of the game. I think they're gonna continue like that till they release PoE 3. In theory, the full game was supposed to be released last year. I think they will get at the point where they have enough acts. Probably 5. I don't know if that's gonna be the case. Look, I planted a guide. Can we call it a day?
One single guide.
Is that not enough?
What is that? 5 seconds in Clockify?
Yes.
Beautiful, Nim. Ship it. It counts as work. That's right, Froston. That's right.
They're all haters for me being that fast.
I do be hating. So seeing you slow down, take an easy pace, kind of feels nice. A little bit. Until you learn Houdini and then you're gonna fucking skyrocket and
No, but
shit.
I already know everything I need to make this shit.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just avoiding it because it's, just time consuming.
Hmm.
Placing guides and grooming. I have all the knowledge required to make groom in
Nice.
Houdini.
Do that in 5 seconds actually took years of learning to do. This is true. This is true. That's why Nim gets paid $500 per second.
Yes. Where? Where do I get? I'm gonna go now. Where is that shit?
One of these days, Nim. One of these days.
Here, I'll make another one just to. You guys stop complaining about. I need to sample this with more. Fucking got resampled. Good. Probably not enough, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Got to press apply. Haven't watched Dune 2. Any good? I mean, the first one also was good for the visuals. Anything else was. Yeah, but there is no character growth, no nothing. The first one was just like check marks on the story instead of, investing the viewer into the story. Yeah, like they never did the atmosphere and internal dialogues in movies. No, they didn't want it to dive deep into building those characters. Visually, the first one was stunning. What's up, Racy? Sunny weather today, 18 degrees. It's the same pyramid. Uh, right now we have 3 degrees, right? But Sunday we're gonna have 15.
Hey, Racy. Hey, Wild.
I guess the warm weather comes from the west. You make it sound like I never did that kind of shit before, Laurie. I mean, a lot of stories that you don't know about me doing a lot of shit back in the day. Like I had a contract with a friend where we had to do 1,000 couches.
What the hell?
No, that's why I don't model couches anymore.
What about sofas, Nim?
It's the same thing.
Yeah, the stream buffered, but it's
Some
back.
buffered.
Yeah,
Is it going places again?
hopefully not.
Let's see, is anything else eating our page file? Nope.
Nim, you know what I didn't know until maybe early last year? that desktop PCs also have a Hibernate page file,
Of course they do.
and I thought it was only for laptops.
No, no. You have
So I
Hibernate, and especially on the new fucking Windows, you have a lot
Mhm.
of shit that it's only for tablets that comes on by default, like power
Mm,
consumption stuff, for example, which is the thing that people don't understand and they wonder why their games fucking barely work or shit like that.
uh-huh.
Because Windows decides that you should uh, not consume that much fucking electricity. So they go in power
I
mode,
understand on the light bill.
power saving mode, and they don't give enough power to CPU and GPU. And yes, you need to fucking change everything. Hey, Space Squid. And it's
Hey,
by
Squid.
default, which is so fucking stupid. Right? It's like they don't give a fuck about PCs. They just aim for laptops and tablets and phones.
Yeah.
You've made 12 helicopters and you're done. I know, bro. Like very repetitive stuff. I was saying the story with Warner Brothers, right? Or when working on Hogwarts. The reason I didn't continue with them was because I made 6 months only pants. I could not deal with that shit anymore.
Jesus.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out a way to make a character creator where you can combine clothing and whatnot, right? So
Hmm.
we were doing like a lot of tests and a lot of plans to combine with the, you know, previously made 3 types of boots, 4 types of boots. And for 6 months, was only doing fucking pants to find the
Sharing
good
my
balance for volumes and whatnot to be able to, blend any
screens.
two pieces of clothing. Because you're gonna, if you have a pair of pants that works with a normal shoe, and then you have it with a boot that goes up above the fucking knee, you're gonna have issues. You have to put the pants inside the boots. And finding an optimal way to have all those working, the fucking pain in the ass. So yeah, it becomes very boring very fast. And it's the same with any repetitive thing, right? That's why I'm also bored of doing hair, right? Because we've been doing hair for a while. That's why I didn't do likenesses for a while. Did you use more for that? To a degree, but right, you don't want to go crazy with more. So you have to find, like, when you model something, to have some bounding boxes. Right? It's a lot of technicality inside there, and a lot of meetings. Yes, a lot of conversation with technical team and art direction and whatnot. Because there are also very specific types of pants for the era when the game actually happens. Very specific types of clothing. So it was a very consuming process with a very repetitive task to do. Because I was in marvelous 7 hours a day doing pants. My life.
And now you're a marvelous pro.
Marvelous pro. Everybody's marvelous pro. I learned marvelous because I was a very early adopter of clothes simulation. And in production, people were still sculpting everything by hand. I was already simulating clothing, even before Marvelous appeared as a software. What you missed? Someone came and spoke. Didn't miss anything. But yeah, it sucks to do repetitive stuff. Right? It's nice to have a job where you make a variety of things. Even in prop art, right? And when I was working for Remember Me, I had a period when I only made like boxes, all kind of boxes, chests to fucking food dispensers or whatever the fuck they're called. And it was like the same process of exactly the same workflow over and over and over, different concepts, but no nothing new there, no novelty to take a break from that. It was annoying. I'm sure. I mean, it also depends how you're built and what you're aiming for. Because uh, I I know a lot of people who can go for years doing exactly the same shit. Hell, I have friends who worked at Ubisoft for a decade or more, right? Doing the same environment crap over and over. But in general, I like more of a challenge, right? Doing stuff that I haven't done before, trying to figure out how to make it optimal. Like things that, because even if I would make characters and I only make, knights, I'll get bored of it very fast. Let's count on how many nuts and bolts you've modeled. Must have an impressive library of nuts and bolts. You can do
Oh,
that after
right.
doing the basics.
Mhm.
It depends on the job. If you have time for personal work and do other stuff. Not always the case. But then again, who cares? We're gonna be replaced by AI.
This is true. Nim, you think we're gonna be able to name AI after us so it can still be like art by Nimlot?
I mean, if you make your own. But then again, I'm looking at the people arguing with me on the internet about AI. Then you realize that all these fuckers who promote AI are just people who don't want to invest any time in learning anything. Just want results. And those will not make it because even using AI, you need to have an understanding of what you're aiming for. Just know how to type words. You don't know what to ask from AI, you're never gonna get the proper result.
This is true.
Stop
Stop
feeding the
feeding the
trolls. They're
trolls.
not. That's the thing. They're not trolls, man. They actually believe
We
they're artists and that what they're doing is amazing. All those videos like, Matrix needed the $30 million to make this shot. I did in 20 seconds. Man. You didn't do it from scratch. You just copied what they did. And the AI was trained on the fucking 30 million shot. Now make something unique. Something that was never done before. And with adjustments, on millimeter as it's actually done in production. They don't grasp. There was a dude on the internet, filmmaker, right? Uh, Zach Morrison. and he had a post where he was replying to one of these motherfuckers that were, we made a 300 million movie starring Logan Paul with AI in less than 7 days or some shit like that, right? And the guy was breaking it down, right? Like, you didn't. Look, uh, you need to actually learn how this works. And he made like a big fucking thing giving them feedback, right? Like, these characters looked at the camera from left to right, but then it moves from right to left, which makes no sense, right? The characters, instead of running from the enemy by, moving from the right of the screen to the left of the screen, moves the left to the right, and the enemy comes from the right to the left, which means they will meet, right? That's how you storytell thing, right? The camera and whatnot. It gave a lot of technicality and a lot of shit, about filmmaking. And the replies were all like stupid, right? Like, why are you not partnering with the AI companies to provide film lessons? You know, like, why don't you learn about how films work, right? Because if you do not fucking learn this shit, you won't know what to ask from AI. And then if you ask for like small fucking changes, like, that blade of grass, it fucks up the shot and you have to change only that, you're fucked with AI. Because the shot is not going to be rendered identical, just that blade removed. Or you make exactly the same shot, but change the camera lens, or add something or remove something from the scene. That's never gonna fucking work. But they don't grasp that, and they just pull fucking shit and make stuff, and they pretend that they actually understand what they're doing. So honestly, the only way AI will be helpful if it's in the hands of someone who actually knows what to do with it, right? Have an understanding of the basics. If you don't, and you just generate stuff by thousand, and you just waste money and energy, you're not gonna help in any way. And all this fed up market out there that it's full of generative bullshit is gonna crash eventually, just like NFTs or whatever, right? It's And viewers are capable of discerning, right? Even if you don't understand technicals, if it's good or not, right? When you see something that looks fake or doesn't make sense or it's not consistent in whatever they show, right? Because a lot of these videos, right? You have a shot where it's in the middle of New York, and the next shot, the same character, it's on a sci-fi alley or some shit, right? How did it happen? How did the character ended up there? Consistency is not a thing for generative AI, at least now. It's the same with 3D, right? People go and or concept art. People go and like, I made this amazing concept, and then you actually go and talk with an art director or someone who decides in a game, and they will ask you for very specific changes and a very specific way of things to look. Kind of fucked. Same with 3D. Oh, I generated this model in 3 seconds. Yeah, but what about now changing it or fixing it to fit a coherent art style? Yeah, I'm sure there would. That's the thing, right? I'm sure there are people who will take that also, right? And they will enjoy looking at this kind of, digest this kind of garbage. Because we still have, like, there's TikTok, it's filled up with AI shit, right? All the fucking reels nowadays are like crazy in terms of how much AI it's used. But then again, how much garbage can you digest before you lose it? Obviously. Oh, you're
Hey,
here.
Dusty.
More Italians have joined. Let them show. Let's show them the best pizza ever. You ready, Bessia? Because I think I found the final boss of pizza. I was showing it at the beginning of the stream. Nah, this comes from Brazil.
What is that?
Fire ants.
Oh, hell no. I don't care how much protein they have. No. Where's the pizza? Exactly.
Not cockroaches. It's fire ants, and apparently they taste like peanuts.
Yeah,
Even though,
see?
even with that, I still don't know why you would want it on your pizza.
Uh-huh. No. No. Maybe it's super good.
Yeah. Can you imagine those little legs sticking in between your teeth?
Come on, Nim. Please. Please. What if one of them is like undercooked? Ugh. Try it once, but even if it tastes like peanuts, feels like it's missing ingredients.
But if one of them is alive, I mean, what's the difference?
I don't know, Nim. It might eat you back.
Nah, just ants, bro.
Some ant bites hurt. The live one's biting him. Exactly. Ate grasshopper on a stick in Japan market? You are bold, Ludwigs. You are bold.
Also, eating sheep that look back at you. Ah, so you visited the Arabs, huh?
Thought they were bees. I don't know what I thought they were. I just. Mm-mm. No, gracias.
I wonder how good this foliage system is. The dynamic foliage system.
Mm. So plug in for
For
Unreal.
Unreal. Mm.
It looks nice. Is it nanite compatible? These are the questions. It looked like it was third party. Wild Peaks.
It's third party now. Have a demo. Let's test it. I find this is something that it's lacking in a lot of games.
Good
Good,
foliage.
yeah, foliage that you can interact with, interact with the
Hmm.
world. One of those things that a lot of developers just don't implement it because normally it's very costly, right?
Hmm.
See this demo. Shut up, Windows Defender.
Warning, warning. Danger, Will Robinson. Had a few nice interactions, like running in tall grass. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Are you shooting from your eyeballs, Nim?
Like, I could have put a crosshair or at least something.
Yeah. Had some really cool interactive foliage for its time. Man, I thought Crisis was so cool. Never got to play it. You're gonna continue aggravating.
And they made this grass even bigger. I made it
Game
the size of the
mechanics.
character. Why stop at, half a meter tall grass?
Hello, guys.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
Hard. Fucking tired of topology.
That's fair. Retopo is fun. Retopo is your friend.
now we have laser minigun also.
What you guys doing?
Looking
Grinding.
at the demo of a plugin.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you're playing Superman. Oh, I thought it was laser from your eyes.
Nim's got bullets from his eyes. Yeah, they are from his
Only
eyes.
bullets.
Bullets, lasers. So he's super RoboCop.
The fuck do I stop this music? Shut up. Why I cannot run?
Who needs to run when you have laser pew-pews?
Me. So why all this vegetation slows me? Annoying. Can we drive this fucking car? And explode because there are gonna be mines around here?
Oh, look at those car physics.
Great physics.
Whose
There it
demo
is.
it is?
What? Sorry?
Is something from the FAB?
Yeah, it's a plugin
For foliage.
for foliage
They made a
dynamic.
whole entire game for this.
It's a
That's
test
interesting.
level.
I like the the wheel tracks in the grass and the snow.
You can turn them on and off. Yeah, you leave a trail.
I'll be back.
No. Now it goes back up. Interesting. Interesting plugin. I like this. This is something that I would really like to see in games, in all games. Cute. Cute. Not even expensive. 120 bucks. Like that. Let's save this. Right back in a sec. Back. You really want to play that with me, Lennox? I'll play with you if that's what you really want. You know I'm gonna get pissed, right? Getting me pissed is half of the entertainment. Wow. What, Lori? Is it is it your first language English, Lori? Can you make like a complete, you know, sentence that makes sense, please? Have a lot here say like horses. Question mark. What? And then it said four. You corrected four. For what? Where does that four go in that sentence? Is for have a lot, or have for a lot, or have a lot for, or where does that four goes in the sentence? Like, what the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Have I done a lot of hair for horses? I did hair for horses like once, and I actually did it with hair and fur. Ludwig is so happy about it. Swear to God, you guys are something. Have I done a lot of? Have I done a lot hair for horses? Dead. When the question was supposed to be like, have you ever done like hair for horses? Like it's just go, just play the guessing game with the chat. What did that dude try to say? It's been 10 years and you guys are doing exactly the same shit. But yeah, Lori, I did hair for a horse. Must be I don't know, 12, 13 years ago. With actually hair and fur. But because the PC was so bad at that point, I had to split it into like uh, 7 different parts. I make separate grooms, and then I baked it into a texture similar to what Mars. I mean, I actually helped Mars with that course that he made, showing him the process for the groom in the same way. For this horse, right? Like the groom for the horse, which is, this is just the texture bake, right? But the groom was done with the same process that I did, right? I helped Maris do this. And because this now is just normal map here. All this information. But without it, the horse will look like shit. Make the hair to texture, yeah. Convert it into geometry and baked into texture. Looks nice. Looks believable. Anyway, this fucking hair, it's 8 years old. No, the geometry of the horse is simple. A game ready horse. The topology, it's simple. It's topology. Nothing fancy. Just that it's normal map information. The the long hair, yeah, obviously it's hair cards. But the fur and the short hair on the body, it's just texture. But what hair and fur is doing good is generating color for the groom based on the texture that you have on the mesh. With hair and fur. Now I'll use Ornatrix because it's way easier. I don't understand what's going on. Why? How is this here? The fuck? Like, why there is a difference in where the clumps go? This is why I fucking hate it. I cannot see the volumes of the hair in real time. It's fucking annoying. I am rigging a horse lorry. Like fun. You're one of those who have like 85 projects at the same time. Hmm? Trying new things. This is what I say also when I don't want to fucking do my old projects.
Doo-doo.
Hey, Nathan.
Morning.
What's cooking?
My brain.
What now?
My brain. Nah, just getting set up. Just finished dropping off the kids and got a coffee. How's the grooms?
Not the way I like.
What's up, Racy? Sir! Sir Frozen.
What are you playing, Racy? I just seen you sharing your screen. What's that? Buying wine? Hangover, that's the name of the
Judy.
game. So what you cannot sell, you have to drink, or? He's streaming Discord, yeah, he's playing a great game. There it is. Racy has a way of playing all these good games.
Working at a liquor store. It's great.
When you realize that people born in 2001 are allowed to drink in America.
And you just wait for customers. There.
I'm telling you, that guy is Romanian. The way
People
he's
bring their own
dressed,
baskets.
definitely Eastern European. Look, Ludwig's. The faces are similar to what you're working with. Could be from Moldova. Could be in Eastern Europe. Come on, Richie. Sell some alcohol to kids. What's up? Oh my god. He doesn't look like the picture. It's a fake ID. What the fuck? Can you pee in the bottle and sell it? Very good question. What a real Polish guy would do, huh? You know what I don't understand, Racy? And if you sell the game if they have a fake ID, what's the problem? Don't you make money? Or someone comes and arrests you? was underage, Racy. Now look at the fucking age on the number. Enough. Okay, watch Racy enough doing that. Bump simulator. No, thank you. I'm good. Hmm.
Ooh, the button. Push the button.
I need to go and walk the idiot. Don't wanna. I don't wanna. You're done, Racy. Your rage quitted. Too many fines. Broken. Now you can play the game Lucas was pointing you to. The bump simulator.
Yeah, but it's backwards.
Was it?
Yeah. It's like everything's inverted.
Where am I sleeping?
Did you have a bad sleep?
Always, but it's not an excuse. Okay, time to walk the beast.
How's the weather today? Bearable?
Okay-ish. Still cold for 2 more days.
Enjoy the fresh air.
I'll be back.
Oh. Don't load the autosave. Yeah, what's up, the glory? Turn off the lights, Billy. Make me come up there. Falcons? Don't make me make a falcon. Don't do it. The falcon. Shit. Sure to rob some settings and see how. Clear coat. Ashes. It would be eye-catching. You know, it really would. It really, really would. Uh oh, allow. You spell eye-catching wrong, and we take spelling mistakes seriously on this stream. So yeah, would be eye-cathing. Hint, hint, nudge, 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 nidge. Look at that. Mission. Weird, I see nothing happening at all. The direction. This is the same. Specular? no. Softer, I guess. Stingray ass and salt brine. Fermented. Pretty good. Um, mission scatter. That's just some dither, I guess. Oh. Give me a second to recall that story. Email up here. Really catching that. Oh, I didn't put the anisotropy. Gotta put the anisotropy. Ooh, I do like sushi. Hey, bonjour, monsieur. Had a really good makeup shot, and I lost it. So, it's over there. Mer.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Colder outside than I thought it is. What are you guys talking about here?
Fermented fish genitals or something. Forget already. Just the usual.
Here, huh? What are you playing? The hell is that? Racy, what are we playing? Is this like nuclear strike simulator?
Suffering. It's the same game. You start in the liquor store.
Hey, Rolok. And Stefan, welcome back. Sinuses are killing me again. Fantastic. What I needed. So, what game you wanted to play, Ludwig's? Warhammer 40 Gaze or the other one? What it's called? Divers.
Boat. Just sailing along. What do you think, Tim? Should I ruin my life and start doing some hair?
Hmm. Good. Have you watched that video that I made for Runner?
For Arwen there?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I haven't yet actually.
You
Be
should
good
watch
viewing
that
material.
before you start. Because it goes through the steps. There's a lot of explanation there.
Okay, do that. Movie night. There's the other one too for Deadpool's girlfriend there. That's a little older, I think. Mm.
What do you like about these games, Ludwig? I'm looking at both Warhammer 40 Gaze and Gay Divers.
Divers. Well, 40 Gaze has the executions and stuff, which is pretty cool. Gets the blood going, you know.
I don't understand the appeal. Like, I must be missing something.
It's about the last stand with the boys, you know, on top of the hill, and you're like, "This is my hill."
So it's not the same price. Helldivers is $40 and Warhammer it's like 20.
Yeah, you pick the hill to stand on, and you're like, "No one's gonna push me off this hill." It's a tale as old as time. All great games boil down to that mechanic.
And we can play Starship Troopers like that.
Yeah, it's probably a great game. Where's this fucking thing? Articles, no, tutorial. Boiling Glamour here, part 1. Was there ever a part 2?
Lona, don't go and bark, please.
New folder. Hair breakdown.
You know what would be fun? Racy is playing this, but it's actually real time reality. I actually destroying, Chinese ships. Part 2 for what, Peter? This is how Racy makes his money, yeah.
Yeah. He's a 5-star general. Still waiting for part 2 of the Coiling Glamour here.
I mean, Anira gave up. There was no reason to continue. I was gonna do the
Nobody
full
was
hair
listening.
because I was stressing too much, but I didn't want to even listen to the first part. They decided that, cannot be done.
I'll listen to the first part. I watched the entire 6 hours. Shit. Where's the hair, Junie? Where's the hair?
Exactly. Where's the end result?
Where's the Monty Lebowski?
I love these new memes. Good new meme.
The memes.
Concordian timeline.
Just- oh no. Oh dear.
Are they wrong though?
We'll see. Only time will tell. Not bad. I'm getting crushed right now.
What's the point of the game? Except just killing stuff. Is there any progression? Is there anything to grind for except skins?
I think Helldivers, you can like build your ship and your kit and stuff. I think Warhammer's just about being a Giga Chad.
Do I have any Warhammer in my library?
Well, I think I have a Warhammer.
You misspell gay.
That coiling glamour here.
No, multiplayer game is fun if you play solo. This is why I'm debating if I should accept Ludwig's offer of playing. We will play once and then the fucking game is gonna be wasted. I'm not gonna play alone. T.
Everything is pain.
I don't like that. My fucking head hurts. Bills we have. You want to try the new Starship Troopers? New meaning 3 years old. Starship Troopers here. That's the new one. 3-year-old one.
Oh, I did actually start watching this.
Or there is a new one.
40 minutes.
Or not. Ultimate bug war? You mean that fucking pixelated shit? That looks like a game from 95? Okay, Sam. Looks like a game that looks like it's made with a real tournament engine. That one? No point to get that, bro. There's the uh, Starship Troopers Extermination, which is actually too much like Helldivers. I guess this. I played when it was in early access. And it got boring very fast. It's probably like Helldivers. You deploy, you kill bugs, you go back.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Starship Trooper, it's a nice movie. Was. Very underrated at that point. People took it too
I'm enjoying
serious.
the book right now too.
There's a strategy game for Starship Troopers. Looks like more fun than Helldivers. Building defenses. Starship Troopers Terran Command. Private Rico Casper Bandits. Also on Twitch, I'm playing the shooter. StarCraft. And Released in 2022. I really don't fucking like this headache. I was okay when before going out. Coming back got fucking nasty. Why resisting our creators? Because these kind of games are only worth playing with friends. Also not really my type of game, but I would rather play, I don't know, Star Wars Battlefront. It's more fun. You never played with friends? That because you don't have friends. So,
This is so sad. We get Fs in the chat.
how can it suck playing with friends? We talk with them, we hang out in Discord, you know, you learn each other's style of play. Very different from playing with random people. You play PvE. Yes, you play PvE. Yes, Daha. We know that you do not have the attention span to actually follow a story-driven game. Of course, multiplayer games are the most fun.
Like I have to give up my Counter-Strike career if I'm ever gonna get through my story games. There's no way otherwise.
No, what's wrong with these kids, man? And no patience to follow a story. Dreadmore. That's another game that I wanted to put in my wish list and I forgot. Here's
Like
about
my
the
stream
story
today
if
is
it's
just gonna be
boring.
sitting here.
What, Nathan?
I feel like my stream today is just gonna be me sitting here watching a YouTube video on another screen.
This game.
Uh,
The Lovecraftian
Oh, that looks
fishing
cool.
game.
It's a fishing game?
Yeah,
Oh my god. It's perfect for you.
I love it.
Yeah. Bring back fishing.
We've seen the trailer not long ago, and I forgot to add it. Look great for a 4-year-old. Oh, back can play whatever you play nowadays. I'll go fishing in lakes. Yeah, last year I've been like what 3 times. Kind of sad. Dreadboard.
Dreadboard.
Dredge. What's dredge? Another fishing game. But here you fish with a boat. Build up stuff. At least in 2023. Cartoony. Not dark enough. Too colorful. From Tunisia we can go fish some tuna. I never fished on the sea on a boat. Ugh. Dave the Diver. What's with everybody with that fucking game? Been such a hit on streams. Dave the Diver. I mean, except the small trout rivers, do you even have any other place in land to fish, Ludwigs? But a rule of thumb, Wildpix. If it has pixel art, it's definitely not for me. I'll discredit it instantly. Do you have proper rivers? Do I ever liked any 2D game? Absolutely. 25 years ago, or fantastic. And that's where it stops. I mean, well, fucking Norway looks like, you know, more water than land. I'm not sure if that water is like fjords, like water from the sea, or it's actual lakes. Mostly it's fjords, no? Salty water, right? What are you doing, Ahile? You lost something? Say hi to the camera, Ahile. Say
Little
hi
cat.
there. Or move. He's just annoying. Doesn't take no for an answer. Right? Right, Ahile? Then I say you should go. Come on, Racy, just nuke everyone. Why are you bothering with like small torpedoes and shit? Also, I like this profound not I never can say this in English. Nationally, not. How do you say it properly? Translate. Nationalism. That's why, because I'm putting the accent like in Romanian and it doesn't work.
Hmm.
Nationalism. This is what you guys are like so fucking proud. We have the best mountain rivers here in Sweden and Norway. Yes, nobody else
You
has
know.
mountain rivers with clean water and nice fish. Never buy. Never, especially in Europe, you will never find it. And we do not have mountains at all in Europe. It's the best. Everything else sucks. All polluted, yes. Yeah, look at it, how polluted it is in Romania also. So polluted, so ugly. We don't have rivers. We don't. Polluted, ugly. Right, right? Absolutely disgusting.
Doesn't look like the best river.
And it's on the fucking mountain, Sam. This video is AI. Imagine, imagine bothering yourself to make a fucking AI river about fishing some small trout. Yellow. Yes. Kids nowadays. Trout had the missiles red spot. Your mountains and rivers look just like Lord of the Rings, so you win. You know that Lord of the Rings was not filmed only there, right, Kevin? And hi. Only thing you know about Romania is they have great lettuce. Wow. That's a lot of disrespect right there.
I don't know why that hit me so hard. uh, uh, oh my god. It's like part dad joke plus the disrespect. I just can't. Oh, good.
Sent me one from Slovenia. You see? There are multiple types of trouts. The one with the spots, it's rainbow, right? Rainbow trout. And then you have the one that it's like with all black spots. Mountain trout or whatever the fuck is called in English. Then you have the lake one. That's the rainbow trout, bro. I know from Fishing Planet. That's what it's known for the red on the middle. Might be spots, it might be a fucking full line. I think it highly depends on. There are varieties inside the subspecies, right?
Oh, that boat's fucked. Pew, pew.
And I see a lot of pictures. I search for trout in Romanian like this with the red dots. And even on the drawings, and they show species of trout. They show like different, like the same dotted with red. Like this. There's a lot of with the red dots. Now this motherfucker, that's a different story. Enough trout. You fish this with a fly bait, right? Top of the water. Yeah. Never went fly fishing. Yeah, I see a lot of people also using spinners, right? Like this guy. It's a normal spinner. Yeah, I catch a lot of big fish. Rainbow trout in Romania, yeah. I wouldn't mind catching something like this. Or like
Yeah.
this. Yes, it looks like a fish, Sam.
Freaking
Let's see,
wackadoos.
16 types of trout. Brown trout. Hey, look how many of them actually have like red spots. And one has fucking yellow spots. Liver problems. There's more with the red spots than not. Yeah, I know from Fishing Planet, bass fishing in Florida. They grow big there. Must be some radioactive shit. Like the bass in Romania is, I don't know, at most like 700 grams, maybe. Definitely not 3 kilos. Yeah, but I don't think I can fish any trout, bro. Staying and reeling all day, staying in, not something that my health would agree with. Romania fish eat you? No, actually the opposite. Yeah, but like really, we don't have good rivers here either. Sucks. Don't go fishing in Romania, guys. Okay? It's terrible. Only Norway and Sweden have good rivers for fishing.
Mm. That's what I heard.
Must be a Detroit river, yes. Never went fishing. Weird. Why? We're never curious.
Perhaps you
There's
never
nothing
know
more
what he'd do if he
relaxing
got
for a
one.
guy than going fishing. There is nothing in this world more relaxing than that. Yes, no more battleships. The roads are expensive, bro. What kind of roads do you want to buy? You need crazy fucking gear to go fishing, especially if you're not going for big fish. Just go for, casual fishing on a lake or whatever. Buy gear with $20. Especially, if you can get from China stuff for almost nothing, even decent gear. Yeah, sure, you're not gonna get professional and go for 30 kilo fish, but if you go for to fish bass or small pike or even carp, if it's not like a place with crazy big carp, you don't even need proper gear. You get a stick with a fucking line and a hook and a floater. Nothing. You need license in a lot of places here also if you go to, rivers and lakes that are not private property. And on the private properties, you have to pay. I fished also with, like, do you think after the communists we had like proper fucking fishing gear? No, I've learned to fish with 2 sticks. We're making our own fucking lines, our own gear. We would take up a small piece of plastic tube, like pipe, get 2 fucking pieces of straight wood, make a long fucking rod. Like I haven't seen a fucking proper rod till I was already uh, I don't know, like 15, 16 years old. It was like magic. Yeah, like the first ones that came were like the telescopic rods, right? You would pack them up like this and you just stretch them. And we're like, what the fuck, bro? What age did it start getting better? We're in Romania. The revolution was when I was 6, almost 7. And Romania still sucks. It got better from before, but still sucks. I recall I was in 93, I think. I went to the seaside with my family, and we went on a lake there next to the seaside, and we were catching like this small govid. We're calling it. I don't know how it's called in English. Let's see. Gobies, right? And you didn't even need to have like anything in the hook. Just the shiny hook was enough for that stupid fucking fish to bite. As a kid, we also built tiny water wheels from sticks on forest streams. We didn't have forest streams. Like I grew up on my father's side and in my hometown, big river. On the on my mother's side, there was only one lake quite far away from the fucking village in the countryside. My grandparents were. So there was nothing to block. There was nothing. Yeah, paper boats and shit we definitely did. Or catching frogs and shit like that. Hunting dragonflies, which by the way disappeared. The biggest fucking killer of mosquitoes disappeared. Soda can and a string and some corn. Yeah, we were having like two types of fishing, right? One with a fucking wooden rod, and another one was to put line on a fucking bottle, twist it all the way, and then with a big fucking heavy weight, you would just fucking throw it away. Was our reeling stuff. You were scared of them when you were little? Of dragonflies? Really? We had like here in Romania there were two types. There were like ones that were like this small, and we had like something really big. We called them helicopters. They were super noisy. They were so pretty and colorful. But now they're nowhere to be found. Even on around the lakes when I was a kid, it was full of them, and no mosquitoes because of it. Now it's full of mosquitoes. We're only afraid of the flying roaches. Which ones? Many types of roaches. Like this is a very common. Well, it used to be a very common bug in Romania that flies, which is kind of like this big. You would keep it in the hand. We'd catch this a lot when we were kids. I used to have like a lot of them. Wherever you would be in the countryside, they would fly every evening like crazy. I haven't seen one of this in a million years. Lucanus cervus. one point, dragonflies were huge. You're glad you don't live in that era. All this fucking killing mosquitoes with gases destroy the fucking whole ecosystem, bro. Bring back the dragons. Wanna be bad? The problem with the ticks is also it's also because of the pesticides. Because a lot of the plants that are considered, you know, a plague are actually very helpful with the ticks. Like the mint, for example. You know, people remove mint from everywhere. And if you have plant mint in your fucking yard, you're not gonna have fucking uh, ticks. And lavender, the same. And lavender became just a thing to plant. Remove mint. You never had mint at yours. We had mint everywhere. Mint was a thing. It's highly invasive species, mint, right? And very resistant. Like it grows like crazy. And you have like one single root that spreads into a big patch of mint. I spilled the coffee on it. Yeah, lavender and mint are two good things that you can plant in your backyard to not have ticks. I don't see the problem either, Ludwig. People wanted, perfect clones. Their fucking tomatoes to grow without having to pull up mint from in between the lanes. They kept removing it, and now it doesn't really grow by itself unless you seed it. And then the city council will come and sue you because you have an invasive plant. Racy, are you still here? Found out what I want for my birthday. Can I get one of these? It's only 128,000. Like pocket money.
Yeah, I kind of want one of those too.
Probably have like 10 minutes battery life.
That's all you need.
Let's see, can we find out? That's a one. 20 minutes. And you can be heavier than 86 kilos. And the top speed is 102 kilometers per hour. Not bad. Toys. Aren't we all like big kids racing? What do you expect? Who likes wine? Racy. Here, Racy, cry. As 2.2 million liters of red wine flooded a town in Portugal after distillery tanks burst apart. Get buckets. Thank God the wine in Portugal is not that great. Like that sweet thing. I'm kidding. I also have good wine. That sangria. Fucking hate it. Armo is hiring graphic programmers. Maybe they'll actually do some proper update. Imagine Wildpig's actually working at Marmoset. Oh, hi Andrea.
Oh,
How's the Marmoset development going, Andrea? Mm-hmm.
yeah, I've had a
Are we
lot of
fix-
crashes this week.
Are we fixing raster? Hmm.
There's a policeman at the door. He says it's about the pub.
Ah, fine. I mean, Marmoset is good, even as it is, but we all dream of, better. Oh, the disrespect to the streamers. Look at Andrea. And he wonders why I pick on him. It's a love. Where is that love that you're talking about? Probably.
Okay.
You guys actually enjoyed Control. Sudini, annoying. Could not get past the first hour of Control. It annoyed the shit out of me. Wow, race.
Oh, neat. This guy.
This is real.
Mm,
Wow, that's a not an impressive first image from God of War. I'm not gonna fucking lie. No, apparently it's an actual official image. Yeah, surely. Maybe. I hope so. Hope that all these fucking websites that picked it up. No, the faces are of the real actors that were fucking casted. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Miss the Hercules Xena days. Good old days of bad FX. It was like I sent to George not long ago. Let's see if I can find that video.
Oh, Marmoset announcement. Oh, is this what you guys were just talking about? Graphics programmers, better tools.
This one. You guys seen this one?
Oh yeah,
Where the
what a
fuck
great
is
show.
this? Where the fuck is the? Wait. This looks like garbage. We need one that with proper quality.
Yeah, I just do those back to back, Hercules and Xena.
Lovely. Imagine the storyboard. You just seen it. That was the storyboard. They never managed to make the fucking actual movie.
That's what I want.
I need to make sorbo next.
Ooh, that'd be so good.
There was someone who made it not long ago. Romanian dude. You'll do the bird. Is it because you don't want to do hair?
Oh, fuse for a second.
I'm the Houdini
Victor was
man
telling
now.
me to do the bird.
Does it need to be only one man who's doing hair or what? Doesn't work if there are multiple people who know how to make hair? Long time since you've watched TV or movies, they just don't have the same personality as the ones you grew up with when actors and actresses did more than just have to say lines, then sing, etc. And you cannot quantify like that. There are still good TV shows and good actors out there. A lot of it got dumbed down because, actually required the movies to be stupid and simplified and the actors to narrate what they're doing because people are, looking at the phones instead of watching the TV shows.
They're all on TikTok. Is it swirl?
Nathan's kids live in the fucking basement, Frosty, and they don't have
Yeah,
access to phones or tablets or internet
just live in the
or other
dungeon.
humans for that matter.
How do you
No,
think I can
honestly, are your kids
3D
allowed
art?
on social media?
No, no, absolutely not. They asked about Roblox, and I was like, no. They're also like 8 years old and 6 years old. So. I do
I
have
mean,
friends that just like let their kids roam YouTube
my
infinitely with no guidance.
my nephew is 15, right? And he got his first phone this year.
Close to when we were getting phones, but the phones back then were like, it was a phone, you know? You could put like 10 songs on it. throw went the wrong way.
Oh yeah, you're playing Minecraft with your kid tomorrow. No, he doesn't lie. He complained about that before. Why are you going G's, Andrea? What do you think you're gonna do if you are gonna have a kid? Yes, Juni. It took me years to find out also, and it was thrown like a side note while having a beer, you know? I knew more about his cat than I knew about his fucking kid. Or that it exists for that. Him doesn't care about kids, why would you talk about that? Yes. Why would you? Are you living in a fucking simulation, bro?
Probably.
This is look, I don't believe in a lot of conspiracy theories, right? But this is Jim Carrey, apparently, at the French Film Festival, right?
Mm.
This motherfucker doesn't have Jim Carrey's eyes.
Oh
This is not Jim Carrey, what the
my
fuck?
god. They replaced him.
Do you see what I see?
Yeah.
It's not a,
Yeah, something.
it doesn't have the eyes and it also doesn't have his facial expressions. Like the muscles move differently. Like, how? No, the nose. The nose probably is the most similar thing. The fuck? It doesn't have the same fucking shape of the eyes, and it, it really doesn't. The fuck? How would if a random dude lookalike of Jim Carrey went to take the prize, and everybody was like, "Yeah, it's him."
Yeah. Possible.
Hungry? Can you go home now? Yes. I mean, Jim Carrey said a lot of things that definitely don't work with the, you know, the hidden state. I need to make some tea. Brother.
Sounds good. Yeah. Poppy. Hey, let's see what's up. Welcome to the other side. Guilty Gear? No. Maybe I did. Not lining up the association. Fierce Frenchwoman. She's doing that right now. Cloning herself. She's looking rather bald, so trying to walk down that path now. A little too bald. So gonna sculpt out the flow because this fucking hairdo makes no sense upon first viewing. So if I can try and get a idea of the volumes and flow, I'm assuming that's kind of the pattern I'll follow with the hair cards. I just have to like wrangle these blobs. Yeah, way too bold. Way too bald. She has. Welcome back.
If
What's
you
the
want.
ETA on T? So we can
Like
remember to
8
remind
minutes
you.
or something.
8 minutes.
You can make a groom also if you want.
Groom. I don't know what that means, Nim. I've never tried it before.
Like what I do in Houdini or Maya or
Oh.
Matrix.
I'm assuming I'm doing this cards in the end. If Morty had made. Aw. Well, it's not fair because I technically started this 5 years ago or so. So I don't know, when did Morty start Cavill?
You know,
Yeah.
but it headache kills me, man.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been working on it consistently. It's like I started it. It turned into a different character with no face, and then I went back to it, and then I started working, and then I spazzed out a whole bunch and like tried to make different versions of the portrait. Never really finished the portrait, and then just floated away, work and kids and all that. But we're
Yeah,
back to finish it for good this time.
Nathan was busy with making kids. printing
Teens and
kids in
children.
3D
Back
and
to
work.
making 3D humans.
I was like not into actually doing progress on this for years now.
Yeah.
Yes, Kevin, we know that you cannot stick to a project for long. You know, we're highly aware.
We'll see what they turn out to be, Victor. We shall see. Do like knock loose, but maybe I'll just turn it down.
Bro, I pray for that day. But you have like so many cool characters that you sculpted. Like, wouldn't be that difficult to wrap at least 10 of them. A lot of them already have like poly paint and shit that could just ease your texturing process a lot. I know, you just don't want to do retopo. That's what's bothering you.
Just do it. Comes down and then
And how many years have been since you actually posted a finished character, Kevin, on our station? You don't even have shit on our station anymore. You removed that fucking skeleton. Also, you had some stuff from PoE, right? Where is it? Where's your art station empty? You didn't post anything from PoE? Only like previews on Insta? I know I've seen the weapons you did, the bridge stuff. Like how to be skilled and not make a follower base. Be like Kevin. Don't worry, I'll give them your Instagram. Here you go. And go and follow Kevin if you don't already.
yeah, let's follow Kevin.
The
Give him a
This is how a
follow.
hoe looks like.
Hell yeah.
I like
This is
that he
cool.
even changed his profile description, right? My sketchbook whips ahead! Exclamation mark. Wait, you're not working at GGG anymore, Kevin? Why does it say X creature character artist at Path of Exile? Gave up? When?
Oh my god.
Never said anything. What the fuck? Are you working somewhere else or you just took a fucking break? Say it in the chat. I don't recall seeing that. Ignored. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Taking a year off to study design. Creature design or design in general?
That even.
Good job, Judy. Top. But talking about finishing junior, maybe you should join Kevin on the same school.
It's been 8 minutes. Your tea's ready.
I'll pick it up in a second. Thank you. That's why you'll be finishing projects now that you're full-time in personal work. You said you quit a few months ago. Where are the 5 projects finished already? I will grab my tea before I get pissed. He was on holiday in Japan. He just came back. Give you some time. Motherfucker, I gave you time for like, what, 6 years since I know you? Imagine.
And all the creatures
How much time it is since
lost
you're
in
fucking
time.
following me. Following since 2019. It's actually 7 years. January 19. 7 fucking years, Kevin. In 7 years, you made one character, that skeleton. Finished. And you're not one of my students who struggle to fucking learn shit. Exactly. Imagine if you had 10 good characters like that. What kind of jobs you could have got. Better to not finish than not. Yes, Jenny, yes. Go fucking make hair before I come to England and have words with you.
Don't let me finish before you, Junie. Don't do it.
Junie has your back. Junie has his own back. He just plays the card by throwing you in the fire. It's just a pretense that he cares. As long as the conversation is about you, Kevin, he's safe. You might rig Jade's creature, the dragon. Do it. But do it in Maya and add muscles and train an AML deformer on it.
Unfinished, unpaid.
Or we offer outsourcing services. All you want to do is never gonna be finished.
We'll take all
Send,
your ideas.
we'll send you half
Eventually.
sculpts and semi-finished product. Do you need a full level? We'll send you a blockout. Do you need a character? We'll sculpt the head and maybe make a fucking pair of boots. But hire us, we're the best artists. Look at the skill we have. Yes, Sam, how is the clock going, huh? I won't tell you to restart them if they're good. If you feel like I'm gonna say that, that means you didn't put enough effort. They need to. You need to pay more attention to your references. You think they're good? Hmm. How's that bot linking? It's Nathan's bot.
It's
Rabbit the design.
a secret passage to drugs.
It's shared chat. Yes.
It's the secret drugs. Yeah. Do this right at all. Gotta redo all this shit. Missed though.
And of us. Let's play a dragon game. Time to
Dragon game.
so fucked up. Where are you, Century? Where's my treasure? I don't have any chests. The fuck? I had this filled up. The game is scamming me. I did. Last time I was in the game, there were like 3 hours left for weekly and treasure. And the bar was full.
Treasure.
Yeah, spoils of war.
Hey.
Come on, game. You fell asleep? Oh, for fuck's sake. Close the door.
dragons. Gonna have to pause the stream for an hour, but I'll be back. Bunch of things are happening.
Oh well.
Yeah, I should be back in an hour, I guess. If you're not here when I get back, thanks for stopping by.
You're on, I guess.
Has the cat been here working silently this whole time?
I think you fell asleep.
Maybe.
No, I'm grinding. I'm grinding.
Without saying a thing for 8 hours.
I was muted, and then I was like, "Oh shit, I'm muted," and never clicked the button, and then I was just quiet.
There you go. Alright, gotta run. Be right back.
All right. How goes the dragons, Nim?
The tie in this game so far. Just have a much good stuff. Oh, the fuck you. What is my team doing, bro? We've lost at the end. God damn it.
You didn't stash the gold, Nim.
No, I was holding the fucking jewel.
Oh, gotcha.
That was because my teammates were fucking around.
You know, as one does.
I have a treasure chest. It's the dragon. Good title. The Hairy. Just my skin. Spoils of war. Great last match. 3 deaths. No kills, no assists. Maybe this is Century, Age of Ashes. What is my fucking team doing, bro? Why are you not moving, fucking dragon? Got stuck. Dream team. By myself. Like that fucking lovely. one more. I install it. Pretty well for an indie game. Yeah, I mean, also like 4 years old. A nice dragon racing fighting game. Different modes and shit. Not the best, not the worst. Pretty terrible sound design, which I think it takes away a lot from the what this could be. A game. Like there's no immersion in terms of sound. But overall fun, a little bit difficult to figure out what to do in the game. Even with the tutorial, it's not very clear. It teaches you how to ride your dragon, but not really anything else. Playing alone again. Lovely! What the fuck I did not took the diamond? Oh my fucking god. Are these motherfucker players? Oh. Come on, motherfucker. Why am I stuck? Oh my fucking god. You okay, Racy? Why are you getting stuck into that fucking... Ah! I bit them at the end! One thing you don't like about this game, it encourages you to slam your dragon into click for a faster turn. You actually lose life and stamina when you hit the walls and stuff. It's not actually forcing you, you're losing if you're hitting stuff. And I played with another guy, the other two were like fucking useless. Your friend is always top scoring, he does it all the time. Maybe he knows something that I don't. Every time I hit the fucking wall, I'm losing stuff and I don't like it. The red symbol is from Warcraft for the horde. I mean, there's a lot of symbols that are similar to other games. Not very fortunate in choosing. Design wise. I like the dragons though. Most of the designs for the dragons are solid. Unlike dragons in so many games that look like trash. Would I like to for them to be higher resolution and bigger textures and you know slightly different in quality, sure. But for a riding game in the distance you see them, like when you look up close, they kinda look bad. When you look from distance, they seem pretty fine. This oh, good enough. Some SFS could have worked also on this fucking skin. And there is some, but we're just no, it's I think there's no SSS. Why? Yes, there are dragons also. I don't have any, but I've seen other. Actually have 4 legs. You can find any when you're looking for this one. The fucking dragon. More like a chicken, but a dragon. That's fucking manticore. Nice elk. Fucking griffin. Yeah, most of them are wyverns. Over again. It came out like 4 years ago. But yeah, I forgot about it also till like a week ago. Wow, barely Pokemon. Get 2 points. Thank God I deposited that 50 fucking gold. You heard, you know, Racy.
Take care, Racy. Enjoy food.
Executioner. Kill 200 enemies. Bavel, are you here? How do you want your feedback? Private or public? How do you want to be shamed? My choice. Not my choice. It's your choice. Public or not. Yeah, don't mind people learning. Also, watching you getting feedback, but if you don't want to, you know. Up to you. What? Okay. Join as the voice. My head explodes.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
Pavel.
Pavel.
Yeah, let me just open PureRef so I know.
Share my screen in Discord also. So.
Yep, just 1 second.
Your file anyway.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, as per usual, there's 2 save files there.
Of course. Why would you, stop at one?
I mean, I think the newer one is better, but I'm covering my ground here with the second one as well.
Which one is better? This female head?
This one I think is better. Yeah, the newer
this?
one than the older one. Yeah, the bottom one. I mean, to be quite honest, these changes are like so little at this point.
Are they? Like,
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still impact the silhouette and how it's being read, right? But this is like just 2 hours, I think, of me working in between those. There's end of the month, and I was too fucking tired for anything. But yeah,
the counting excuse.
I mean, you only get it like once per month, right? So only at the end. So of course I'm gonna use it. But hey, next week there's a new month, right? So
You know what strikes me? Strikes me is
yeah.
how big this fucking eye is compared to the head.
Oh, so head should be scaled up a bit.
Yeah.
I had a feeling like so, but I didn't want to make any changes.
Even on images like this, right? I scale the head to kind of like match. The eyes feel like way too big and far apart. So your eyelids are okayish as size compared to the rest of the head, but the iris and the whole area, it's too big. So if you go with this and you scale this up, like this is gonna be
already looks better.
A better proportion wise, right, compared to the references. Now the eyelids might seem too small, right? But your eyelids are easy to fix by just Akira, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Why are you jumping on my head? Right? By just moving the eyelids a little bit more backwards, right?
Yeah.
And give it a little bit more size to the eyelids, right? And then they will retain the same volumes, right? But still making like the head that bigger, right?
Yeah, I try to like align this one front image, like high lens and I had a small disparity in between those. I assumed that maybe I'm just scaling it wrong or aligning it wrong. But yeah,
Thank you, Ryan.
yeah, I see.
It's a insta win in terms of size. Now, this, the previous one, really makes sense. Because what you did here, the corner, even though it's very rounded, but you made a fucking corner. Doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
it's too pushed out, right? And
Right.
too visible.
This needs to pull out a bit. Even if she has like a very little, right? It's still that curve that comes from having a temple, right? Slight indentation in here. So the curve of the temporalis cannot go straight as you made it, even if it's covered up by the muscle. The muscle is going to cover up mostly on this area. The front here,
Yeah,
it's still temple, right? So the temple, when you look from the front, it's always going to curve. So always going to have this curve. While adding a lot of that volume in here, it literally looks like you're making a Klingonian or something. Having this volume here makes no sense.
yeah.
That's on the old one, right? So I will discredit this instantly because of that. One of those things that for me they just don't work.
Yeah, this is also one thing that bothered me a lot there. That's why.
Because here you actually spent some time breaking that, and you have a little bit of oomph coming forward, right? Might be too much, might whatever, right? But if you have too much, all you have to do is take this and move it backwards so that you do not get that much. Or you go and you raise the temporalis upwards, right? Here, so that the silhouette is gonna be more straight. Right?
Okay.
But it's here the change that happens, right? Not in the temple area, because that needs to exist. Right? The temporalis needs to create this triangular shape in here, and then go here, and then you have the muscle that comes on top. Temporalis muscle. But in the temple area here, you're always going to have at least a little bit of dip, not a lot. That highly
Yeah,
depends,
yeah.
because she's also asymmetrical. So there's a lot of change
Yeah,
from one
and
side
very
to the
soft
other.
there.
But there's still a planarity there that you need to capture. Like on this side, there's actually more of a dip. See? If you look here, you can see there's a dip, and you can recognize the line coming and curving in here. So this is more of a cavity than on the other side, but still that it's a flat surface rather than the round volume there, because you basically put a round volume here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of just looking through the Walking Dead series for images. I think like some of these that I would use are too of a low quality, and in Walking Dead there's better lighting. And I think for
I think you have
when I'm
way more
work,
than enough references for 3 fucking likenesses.
I mean, I think I think there's too much reference that it confused me. I think I should just be more purposeful with them, like
I
just
think,
delete half of them and
yeah, I think
grab a
you
new one.
should have a pack, where you have a front 3x4 from one side, 3x4 from the other side, some
Yeah,
side views, and maybe, something a bit more different, like something like this, where you can see the shape of the head. But the
yeah,
rest, are only there for you to go and actually look at details, right? Like, hey, how much of a volume do we have? Is, given that she actually have a wrinkle there, and you know how big this tarsal plate is. Does that, correlates to what you
translate.
sculpted?
Yeah,
No. So then you look at these images and try to get a better grasp on some of the details that you cannot see from your main references. Right? Same with the corner of the eye, how much it comes out, like this kind of shadow. There's a lot of distance in here that you do not have. Right? Again, you went with the upper eyelid, literally at the same level as the lower. It's a
Oh,
continuous
okay.
surface, and I keep sculpting that for you, right? Like if you look at any sculpt that I did, there is a difference in there, right?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm just making it like very equal on both
Yeah,
sides.
you
But
go
okay,
and
it's pushed
you
out.
put, but this is actually, you know, a transitional surface happening.
I think
If
it's
you do
because
not
of
have.
scans, like because last thing
So
I sculpted, I noticed like it's very equally distributed. And you told me that they
you,
are remaking eyelids, so
yeah,
probably
of
that's
course,
why.
because they had a fucking eyelashes, right? And those eyelashes need to be cleaned up.
Yeah.
You're having a very sharp edge for the eyelids. I don't know why the fuck you went back to super sharp. Are we making a hard surface in here, Paolo?
No.
So what's with the fucking 90-degree angles?
uh, probably used pinch there to move topology when I needed it. Because yeah.
This is by any means, it's not a fucking sharp surface. No matter how you look at it. But an eyelid, this is gonna be like a round surface. It even gonna, for some people, it might even have something on the root of a planarity that is like 45 degrees from the angle, like this.
Oh, okay.
Right?
It's like there's this bump that's being
Yeah,
created.
like you have an actual round area, which is the area where the eyelashes grow. So this is never a harsh line. What you have like more plane, it's underneath, right? Before
Mhm.
under this is going to become flat, and then you're going to have the edge of the uh, tarsal plate that is going to be a little bit pushed. Right? So in general, you're going to have
That's
something on this root. And then you have the tendons, which are also pretty round. No harsh lines there either.
so it's more like a change of planes that gives this highlight that I interpret like in all those
I don't know where you
simplified.
see it. It's simplified. You don't
I,
look at it. How many times did I say it? Nature is not simplified.
I know, but that's probably why, right?
Like
I have this
if
like
you look at
image in my
references
mind.
like this, right, and you see here tarsal plate, you
Yeah,
can
it's
even see it.
round.
It has like a different color, right? And then from here you have like a surface that is not even defined on the outer edge of this, right? But even here, right, you see that there is this bump, right? It catches specularity, which is the whole fucking area where the eyelashes grow. And this kind of goes into like it spreads out in here, right? Because it's
Yeah,
going
yeah. This is
with
a
a
good image.
tendon, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good image to learn from because I looked at others and like yeah, here I can clearly see what's happening. So try to copy that. But again, like this is also one from The Walking Dead, right? So it's high quality. It's close up on her face. It's good lighting, so I see lots of volume changes.
Yeah, but she's also having a facial expression and whatnot, right? But
Yeah,
what's
I
good
know.
in this ones is that she has no makeup, right? And it's like very easy to,
Yeah, that as well.
not get lost in this shit. Because it's difficult to see, especially on a dark skinned person with fucking fake eyelashes. It's kind of difficult to figure out this unless you actually go and draw them and try to grasp how it happens, right? While the ones from The Walking Dead, she's wearing no makeup, so it's kind of easier to see some of these volumes. But then again, you
Yeah,
can see how much the volumes change even by her looking on the
moving
side,
her
right?
eyes.
Like there's a lot of fucking volume in here, a lot of here, and way less on the outside because of the rotation of the eye. Right? So you gotta be careful with that and not do like Cicada, right?
Huh.
When he looked at the reference with the eyes looking on a sideways, and then he made the fucking shape of the eyelids based on that image, which obviously was making her look retarded from the front.
Not
Jesus.
retarded.
I mean, no, yeah, I try to sculpt eyelids when I see she looking like forward because I know
Yes,
that's what's
it's
happening.
important
But
to kind of like have a very neutral expression, and even for 3x4s, right? You want to have a neutral expression when she's looking forward, so you can get a good grasp. But even on these kind of images, you can see that this is not a sharp line. Now the upper one, it's invisible on these images. Makeup and poor quality obviously makes it difficult. But then comes the basic anatomy, right? And the things that I keep sculpting.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I have to like
Because
just spend some time analyzing an image and understand what's really happening instead of what I think is
I'm
happening.
pretty sure we talked a few times about, you know, the fact that the eyelids are not sharp.
Yeah, probably.
Probably, yes. Just probably. You never know. You never know.
It's a gradual progress, right? At some point, I'm gonna to make it like it's supposed to be.
Sometime. And then you're gonna have like a lot of secondary shapes that happening here. Because the eyelid is not a perfect volume. Actually have some, the wrinkles will come like this, right? Because when the tendon constricts and you, when she blinks, right? You're gonna have wrinkles that come like this in general. Same on the lower one, that's why you have this.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that they have a
Because
set direction.
have you seen a slow motion of an eye closes?
Yeah, yeah. You showed me
I think I
last
even
time.
showed
I
it, right?
didn't look. Yeah,
Right.
I didn't look
So
for it now. But
when the eye, because this tendon is outside of the orbit, while this one, right, this goes under the orbit, right? So this tendon is more exposed. So when the eye constricts, this is the direction the things go, right? When she blinks, right? It's not just going downwards, but it's also going slightly to the bigger tendon, which is on
so
the
there's
outside and
like more
forward.
pull
Yeah,
to
there's more
the
pull
inner
in this
corner.
direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, you are gonna see on a lot of people a lot of wrinkles like this on the upper eyelid and on the lower, right? And it's the same reason why you have those wrinkles here,
Okay.
or even the
Interesting.
opposite way, right? Because the skin gathers in that point. You're gonna develop wrinkles there. So you gotta be careful with the direction of things. But most of all, you gotta be careful with how you build up this volume. The tendon, where it goes, right? You can see clearly in some of the images there is way more bump in here. Right? And you need to build up the negative spaces.
Yeah, this area felt very flat for me. I tried like copying what I see from some images, but I couldn't get it looking right. So I assume that my next sculpting session is dedicated to eyes, yes?
All your sculpting sessions should have a hefty amount of ice.
Okay. I mean, yeah,
This is
as you
very,
explained in tutorial, it makes for the likeness.
yeah, this is a very long distance here in between nasolabial and the corner of the mouth. It doesn't have that much of a distance in there. On neither side. The nasolabial actually goes pretty close to the corner of the mouth. See this?
Oh, I see now. Yeah.
And this goes kind of like this. So her jaw fat pad is very narrow in here in the corner of the mouth, while you have, probably double the size of
Okay.
it. Especially when it's constricted, you can clearly see that it's tiny. And on the other side, it's even smaller. Here. See how
Yeah, it's almost
little it
invisible.
is? Because it has also a weird angle, right? Jaw fat pad, it has like a bigger volume in here and almost none in this area. So her nasolabial kind of goes and follows this. Yours is way outer. The pressure here should be kind of like here.
Okay.
And that's an easy fix, especially if you keep your topology in check. This is only made by moving the topology. That will probably give you more volume in here that you're kind of missing.
Hmm.
A little bit exaggerated this transitioning here. Of a volume.
It's much more flat, right? When
Yeah. You made it a little bit too constricted. Right?
yeah.
Let's see. What else?
Probably a lot.
Well, obviously you have
Forehead.
like a very exaggerated thing here. Her forehead. It's more of a volume in the center that you're kind of missing. Because you read that silhouette on the top, but you're not really doing this in a way where the planarities, the change of plane that happens in here, kind of like pushes the whole forehead into a narrow U. Yours is more flat. It makes more of a square in here. It should not exist.
Yeah.
Right, so the planarity here kind of like goes into a volume more in the center, which becomes a little bit flat from the top. You can see it in this kind of images where she has higher specularity, right? This area it's a bit more flat. This is like a volume, right? But then you can see that the planarity there kind of like changes compared to the roundness that you have here. And it becomes even more flat when you go up. You can see it, for example, in here in specularity. This area it's flat. This is kind of like bumped up, and then it goes into smaller and smaller and into a flatter surface on the hair line.
Yeah, I see that, and even from the 3/4 that I'm looking at, like.
Copy on this. And so this a little bit more work, but then again you're gonna have to break up the symmetry. And more volume on the temporalis, you're kind of lacking, but you're also lacking because you're not having the temple in here coming at all. So even if it's a flat surface, a flattish surface, right? There's a big transition in between this and this, right? And especially for her, and given that she has the typical volume in here, that tells you that this volume needs to be way higher, way bigger. But then your head is going to become too wide, so that means all this needs to be moved, pushed inwards, right? So you're going to get a little bit more volume than what you had.
Yeah, it's an area I have to break down because I struggle with it a lot. And planarity there going on. What I see on 3/4.
I mean, on 3/4 is very easy to get lost, right? Because what you see in ZBrush here, right? Especially if you have something that it's very well defined, like this. If you well define it, you're gonna see that there's a transition there in surfaces, right? But if this becomes very smooth, like the planarity is very subtle, right? And it's very difficult to identify if what you see in the silhouette it's this or this.
Yeah, yeah.
right? It has a 2 degrees rotational, right? And already the symmetry can be this or this, depending on what you see. So it's very, very tricky to see it, and that's why you need to go through all those angles that you have to make sure that these polars are holding fast and not going places. Still having some difficulties with the mouse. A little bit better than before, but still you're going on the route of George. Oh,
Oh, okay. Which is
which is this? How was this?
Oh, I remember you
Show me that
explaining
in
this.
one fucking image. One image. I want to see where she has this fucking volume. That's not a volume that exists. The volume that you see there, it's mostly like this. The planarity, kind of like this. There's a change of planes that goes inside for the corner of the mouse.
Yeah.
Right? And then there is on the outside here, right? There's a change of plane that kind of goes like this. Right? It goes a little bit in. And when you smooth out stuff, it might look like there is a, a round volume in here, right? But it's not. This is quite a plane. And it instantly becomes natural looking. Instantly looks way more human by just having these planes changing rather than a harsh, defined line.
Line,
Like
yeah.
this.
So like the highlight comes from the plane change rather than from it
Yeah,
being a
and
separate volume.
you also need to be careful because a lot of this stuff that you perceive as highlight, especially around the lips, comes from color, which is
Oh,
another tricky fucking thing, right?
yeah.
Because you look at an image like this, right? And you're gonna see like, because the lips are colored, she's having lipstick, right? So this is clearly a change of planes underneath, right? But it's also not the same everywhere. Like the change of plane here, it's not the same as the change of plane here, right? It's not the
Yeah.
same angle by any means. So you cannot go with a uniform bump. But what you see on the top here, this is the foolish thing, right? Where our eyes get fucking fooled by what's uh, a different value in color, and this is what we're training to see, right? Because what's happening in here and in general for humans on this area, just like around the eyebrows, this is lighter, right? But if you actually look at the silhouette here, there is no bump, is it? It's a fucking pretty uniform.
Plane change. Yeah.
Right? The plane change kind of starts here, right? And it softly goes into the lip, right? But because this has a lighter color, right? You're gonna be kind of like fooled to put this as a volume, which is not true,
Yeah.
right? So you gotta learn and train your eyes to see this change of planes and disregard the color that happens.
Yeah, okay. It's something new that you just like introduced to me. I mean, I know like yeah, I don't look at I try to like ignore color and so on, but yeah, this is something that for sure fooled me there.
And it
And
applies
or
to
yeah, especially
to
her lipstick also enhances that feeling, right?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
it creates a bit
exactly. Because
harsher contrast.
is the foolish thing that underneath, right here, you do have a transition, right? Like the lip is having a transition happening, kind of like, let's say something like this, right? But then on the top, you do not have the volume here, like this, right? The volume kind of becomes transitional through distance, right? Something like this, and it's very soft. You understand? So
Yeah.
it's easy to get fooled by just looking at the colors and not at the actual uh, anatomy that happens in there. But doing this, right? It's already gonna give you a better idea about how this looks like in reality, and it's gonna have a way more natural feeling to it, same as the lower one than this.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
And a lot of times, that's one of the difficulties when you're working with human anatomy, right? Because specularity and you know, different colors in the value of the skin, the different value, will always trick you in thinking there are some volumes that don't exist. Now she has a pretty uniform face, but you're going to end up sculpting some other face at some point, and you're going to see, especially in Caucasians, where you know a darker under the eye might give you the impression that you know you have like a big cavity in here when you don't.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have to be very careful with the volumes.
There are also some like oily reflections, right? Could
Exactly.
make me see surfaces, yeah, much more bumped than they are.
It's easy to get lost in value, right? Because being specular, right? Having a change in specularity, or some color discoloration, right? It's very easy to trick you into thinking that you have stuff that doesn't actually exist there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something that I will try to be mindful of now. So I didn't think of it before.
Correct. So yeah, it needs to be higher. Or orbit actually needs to be a little bit higher. Oh, later. That shad. Oh, we extended this a little bit too much. The underside here in the center of the eyelid is almost invisible, and it pulls out here, and it pulls out on the corner of the eye, right? Which you still don't
Uh-huh.
have enough depth to that. Let's see if we can find the image where it's visible. Or the outer corner of the eye. One without makeup. Okay, I think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I also like looking for a
You can
correct
see,
image lately.
but yeah, you can also see here, right? Like the corner of the eye is gonna come here, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is where the outer and the inner intersects, right? There is a lot of distance in between this and this that you're not really having, and because what's happening in here, this is twisting, so you're gonna see more of it here, like the planarity. It's gonna be more to the camera, and then slowly, gradually twisting the opposite way, right? Like the tip of the tear duct is gonna be like the end of the twist. That's why you get like a leaf shape in here, wider on the outside and narrower in the center. Well, looking at what you have, right, it's more uniform.
Yeah,
So I know,
yeah, definitely.
I know for a fact that this will have to be a lot more inward than what you did. Where the fuck is my... Why is this rotating wherever the fuck it wants and not on the last place I sculpted?
No clue. I think the scene is at the origin, right? It shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, the local was disabled somehow. And the same, I think what I was saying. Have a little bit of planarity, right? To get the edge of the or the tarsal plate is. Right? And then slowly this volume is gonna kind of get lost at the edge here. Well, this is probably gonna be more visible. Mhm. Tendon. Volume in here. I do not have any overlapping in here because I don't like this anymore, right? Gather the already here.
So like the part that's closer to Carancula should be more visible than this, yeah. Shouldn't have like a harsh transition to
Which part?
inward towards the Carancula. Just the inner edge, like coming from the eye, right? It just goes more visible.
No, it sits on the eye and it's actually almost non-existent. I'm just gonna smooth it to make sure that the topology is fine, and then with standard I'm just gonna push that inwards. So we have the actual carancula here with a little bit of noise. Being a bitch.
Is the meta-human topology there so annoying, or it's just that I
No,
moved something?
You moved stuff too much.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to
I
sort
thought
out.
so.
You had no overlap
I
on
wouldn't
this,
blame
right? So the topology
Yeah.
here, it's actually made to really support the carancula and the uh, overlap here in between, right? Because your eyelid goes
Yeah.
like this, right? In theory. You're not gonna go all the way up, right? Because you do not have enough loops to support a very extended uh, overlap, right? But you still want to have at least one polygon that goes upwards, right? And creates that shadow. Otherwise, it's gonna look very unnatural.
Yeah. And I was expecting me being at fault there rather than meta-human, so.
So you see, like if I'm gonna put the light from the front below, right? The inner part of the eyelid, it's almost at the same level with the outer in the center, and then slowly coming out for the tear duct here. So it's gonna be more like this, and then on the outside exactly the same. Come out a little bit. Don't have the support.
It's like the closer it gets to the iris, the more hidden it becomes, yeah. The edge of the inner eyelid.
Your topology that was supposed to be the inner edge, which is this, just smooth it out inwards. This is your inner edge.
Is it? Because I'm not sure how it looks with the
It is.
texture
It
on.
is. It is. Perfect.
I wouldn't rely on my poly groups for that, but yeah, it is
I'm not
possible.
relying on the polygroups. I'm relying on this points.
Oh, okay, okay, yes. Yeah, so
And I
you
know
get it
that
memorized,
there is
right?
only one loop in between these points and the actual edge of this. But you can also figure it out based on the topology that comes from here. You see, like the topology that comes in between here, right? That's coming right under the edge of the eyelid, which is this.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I should move all of that to the edge of the eyelid.
Yep.
Wouldn't be a review without me fixing eye topology later.
One day we'll get it right. Which means that most likely all of your topology is shifted. Like a lot of this information here would have to be outwards. Let's do
Yeah, I'm gonna have to struggle a bit with morph target.
I cannot make a more Now I'm gonna have to struggle a lot. Just move the shit outwards. Take more and smooth and outwards. Direct, smooth, outwards. It's gonna be your job. Be in the correct position.
At this point, I already got used to fixing topology, so.
Yeah, but now
Nothing
you
new
see you have
department.
too many loops here. So that tells me that a lot of these loops should have not been there. Together.
And this is like only for the lower eyelids, yes? For the upper, it's okay.
No, I think it's going to continue on the same route, right? Because these loops go all around.
Yeah. All right. So everything should be moved a bit then.
Yeah. Make sure that your distribution gets uniform. Right? Because otherwise you're not going to be able to define the edge of the eyelid. And then whenever you're going to want to break symmetry and resculpt all this, right? I'm going to have a hard time retaining the shape here. Because this should be like those two polygons should actually be the like your sharpened edge.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello, Nathan.
Had some grocery store sushi. Very nice. Rice was a little clumpy, but is what it is.
But this will make your life way easier to move stuff around.
Yeah, probably also retain shape, right, when I smooth.
Yeah.
Because I can just mask the inner polygroup. And it won't slide downward.
All my volumes here are gone. Smoothing. All the work that I did earlier.
No.
You get the point. inside here also. Retain the curve. Yes. What you did.
This way.
More. That's an area that's gonna be a little bit troublesome due to topology, sadly. Much you can do about it. It's a little bit of scouting
Oh, is it?
on the third subdivision.
That's because like there's a lot of happening there, and there's not enough.
No, it's because
topology,
the
or...
angles are different from the topology. And every time you smooth, change the stuff a bit, it's not gonna match with the
Oh,
topology. So it's very
okay.
easy to lose those volumes. Like here, right? Because the topology goes around the eyeball, while anatomy goes very differently. Your anatomy wants to.
It ends much faster
Yeah,
than.
your anatomy wants to go like this. This wants to go like this.
Yeah.
But then you have curves, right? And every time you smooth, all your topology is going to gather there, be pulled into this, and stretched outwards also. And it's
Oh,
going to
okay.
break all those plane changes that happen in this area, which is kind of tricky, right? Because you have the volume that comes from the depressor supercilii, this stepping in here. Then you have the aloe nasali, like this. Then you have the tarsal plate that goes underneath tendon that comes like this, roof that pulls in this direction, and pulls straight from the top of the eyelid here. And then this area, it's normally gonna have like some wrinkles happening in here in a pan way. Like you can even see them, for example, in this image.
Yeah.
In these small wrinkles.
Yeah.
And because of
I have a.
anatomy being very limited, it's just gonna pull in places.
Yeah, I was just looking at a really high resolution close up of the eye of hers, and I see that. Well, not an easy area to sculpt.
Not. Definitely not. Even this little sculpting, right? But, giving it a type of believability.
Yeah, I see. She looks a bit angry.
Yeah, this will always make, like every time you break this here, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna make her angry because we're not used to not see the eyebrow that comes like this, right?
Oh,
So if you
that's because of the volume,
yeah,
right? Rather than
the volume here is like this in reality, but the
Yeah.
eyebrow comes and cuts over the volume and it breaks it. So
Yeah.
if you
So
put
we
the
don't see it.
eyebrow, it suddenly doesn't look like she's angry anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I didn't notice that at all. I mean, I know that there's
And
a
it
breakup
happens
from
with
top.
every sculpt, right? Like the moment you
Uh-huh.
go and you put this in here, right? He looks angry, even though
Yeah.
the bro will come here and he's not gonna look angry anymore, or not as angry.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Cuts off from
for
that.
some reason, my brain like interprets this as an eyebrow, right? That she's like,
Yeah, it's not an eyebrow. The anatomy underneath
Yeah.
it's not the same as the positioning of the eyebrow, right? Because we discussed
Yeah.
about eyebrows. The eyebrow is gonna start growing on this flatter area,
Yeah, like
and
angle
then
downward.
yeah, it's gonna go with the loop that you have here, and then it's gonna end actually on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like how it happens, and it's kind of tricky for every different human, right? To put the anatomy in the correct position and to have the correct plane changes. Because even a slight mishap here, like more roundness, bigger volume, not enough of this breakdown, or positioning of the eyebrow being higher than lower, is going to change completely how you perceive the face. Is where a lot of you are struggling, me included. I did eyebrows too high so many times in my life and on
Mm-hmm.
stream for that matter.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But human faces are so complex. Fuck me.
They do be. They do be.
It do be Yugi. That's what it do.
A lot of complexity happening. And every facial expression changes everything.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah, I
small
recently like
muscle that
moved.
constructs a different kind of person.
Yeah, like I recently completely like flattened her lips, only to realize that in the image she's smiling, right? So they get pushed backwards against the teeth.
Yeah. There's a lot of that also. A little lower. Honesty. She's smiling, and then it goes upwards. A little bit more volume in here. Maybe avoided it a bit.
Such a weird configuration.
Too much volume. I might have went places with the loops on the mouth also.
Oh, was it pushed backwards as well?
Probably. Seems like
Okay.
you have a bit too many in here. That should have been. I'm gonna have to be careful with them. change of planes that we discussed before. Still don't have it.
I don't know. Probably I need to look at like some images of her.
Like think about this coming like
downward.
this, right?
Yeah.
Think about it like a volume that goes like this, right? So if the round structure here goes under that, right? So you're going to have a change of planes happening in between this always. Now that's not done by any of these lines that I drew. It's a much more complex build up, right? But it happens because of
So this is
the
a simplified.
depressor. Yeah, it happens because of this depressor that has a flattened surface that pushes this depressor pushes from underneath of this, right? And the fact that this chin, right, it goes like this, so it's kind of like a continuation of this depressor, right? Which for some people actually is like very defined. And you have a fat pad in here that also hangs when people get a bit older. But what you have here is also the muscle-tear volume, right? And bone structure. The bone structure here has like the least coverage, right? Like it's going to be right under the skin. This bone structure here is going to be visible. So everything else that adds, right, is going to change a little bit the volumes of what's happening here. Now we move this like this, right? More like this.
Yeah.
When it comes into a line, this is going to be a little bit visible. The muscle come here and it makes a breakup in terms of volumes in there. Right? So you're going to get a slight change of planes happening in there that it's different from what you think it is, right? So in general, for a lot of people, you'll see here like a triangle, like a slight planarity that is different from the planarity here and from here, right?
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
see if I can show you on a picture so that you can understand.
I got some sideways picture.
Something like this. Look, if you look in images like this, right, you're going to see here that the planarity that happens in here is different from the curve that you have here or what you're going to have on the behind, right? It's even here hinted, right? Like this angle is different from the rest. It's a subtle change, right? And you need to be very careful with it because that's what defines like where the jaw is. You can even hint it here that this is a different volume from the front and the backwards part of the jaw. Right? So
yeah,
the
that was the
angle
image
here
I was looking at now.
kind of go backwards, right? It might not be very easy to see, right? But you're going to have that triangular change in planes. It's happening in there because here you actually have a fat pad. Here you see the bone structure, right? Then you have the depressor connecting, right? And then you have this depressor pushing from backwards, adding a little bit of volume in here, and the chin being a separate volume. And the underside here also you have a fat pad. It's like this. So it depends how it connects with the edge of the jaw, whether you're going to get a change in planes there no matter what. One way or another is going to have a separation to a degree, right? While for some people it might be a very harsh separation when it's actually visible like this, right? And the chin is going to be very well defined, right? Because you see, you've seen people that have this kind of volume, right? For her, it's not going upward, right? For her, this triangularity here, it's just gonna define the fat part under the chin. Right? You're gonna get the edge of the jaw a bit, right? But the chin is gonna have a little bit extra roundness in here, and then the muscle-tear is gonna have a little bit extra roundness here. So you're kind of gonna get like a slight change in planes there that look different, but it adds a shadow and a little bit of silhouette from different angles. that you're gonna recognize if you're actually looking at for it, right? Like here,
Yeah.
like this change of planes, it's very subtle, right? But it exists in
Mhm.
there. And that small point there exists because the anatomy slightly changes, right? Having muscles, and the planarity here is different than the planarity here.
Yeah. I need
So
to like
there,
strain my eyes for all those subtle changes.
yeah,
Because like I see a bit of shadowing and so on, but it's so subtle that I wouldn't like think of it at the first time.
you're just gonna smooth it out first time, and then I'm gonna point it out again, and you're gonna smooth it out again.
Yeah, probably.
But in
I mean,
the
yeah,
end,
but
you're
like
gonna make it.
yeah, but like even last time you pointed out how complex her nasolabial is, and like it's made of those smaller
Yeah,
volumes that exist. I
but you
was like,
still haven't
whoa.
made it.
No, I had few attempts. They don't come through as being sculpted. I guess I don't have like such control
Well,
of
it
all those
only counts
volumes.
with the sculpting.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just now that I'm aware of that, right? So only with practice I will learn how to sculpt that, and I also understand how it's built, because that's another thing.
Yeah, bring her here, right?
Yeah. Okay, a lot of changes, but I have a clear goal to work towards.
They're not that much of a changes, right? As long as you're refining the eyelids and whatnot, there's not much to change. It's
I'll take it as a
less,
compliment.
it's like do not uh, over exaggerate shapes, which is thing that everybody does. It's
Yeah,
very
yeah, and
easy to,
also not over smooth.
yeah, and it's very easy to, to look at something and say like, hey, this, fuck this shit, I'm gonna do this. Gonna be fine. And it's fine to a degree, right? Because if you smooth it enough and you sculpt a little bit more, you can break up this volume to actually be like the real volume.
Yeah.
But the subtlety of things, right, and the fact that your brain registers color and value as volumes can fuck you over when you're actually trying to have a final result. Like Skada here. Putting down standard on the lips. I mean, you can use whatever brushes work for you, right? I mean, it's not a problem to go and put down standard in here to change the planarity. As long as you smooth it out and you continue sculpting the shit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen like few people use the dam standard there. And also in those simplified
Yeah, the problem
simplified
with this kind of
sculptor.
brushes, right? When you go and you use a brush all across the board, right? Is that it's gonna add uh, information that you should not have in there, and that you have a tendency, like when you go with dumb standard, right? Like if you go and make nasal label with dumb standard, right? You're gonna go
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna make with the same intensity all across the board. So even if you smooth it out here, right, the plane changes pretty much the same. It's just that the curvature here is different, right? But the planarity of this and this kind of retains the same angle all across the board. It's just that this is gonna be less smooth, right? It's exactly what it happened with the edge of the lips, right? Very
Mm-hmm.
easy to add a volume or to make a
Yeah, I
continuous
think
surface that has exactly the same with it, like this, and say that it's natural. Even if you smooth it out in some areas, it's still going to retain the same volume basically,
yeah, yeah.
and it's going to become very uniform, which is very different from what natural looks like. It's natural. This is going to be like all broken down into different volumes
Yeah,
happening
and
in
also
there.
yeah, there's like no straight lines on the face.
Exactly, and
They taper and so on.
anything in anatomy is not straight lines.
Yeah. Yeah, I think even you explained that recently to Nathan when he was making like the transition between the orbit area and the cheeks on her. That it's a
It's
plane
very
change and not like a
exactly.
dumb standard invitation.
Yeah, I mean, there's no the hard. A lot of the harsh lines that we perceive are actually very smooth, right? And it's just the change in the planes that happens that kind of fool us believing that it's an actual volume in there. That's why
Think
we
organic, not hard surface.
exactly. That's why I keep saying like put the brush to work and sculpt, because adding and removing volumes all across the board with clay, right, is going to give you a better result than using a dumb standard or whatever you're going to use for a detail effect.
Yeah.
Because with clay you're going to break down all that information. And if you've seen me like doing wrinkles and stuff, right, like even if I'm going to use a dumb standard to make a wrinkle, I first and foremost I'm going to use the dumb standard with multiple strokes to make a wrinkle, and then I'm going to go with clay even on a smaller subdivision or whatever, and I'm going to break down the depth and the width of the dumb standard.
Yeah.
Right? Just to make sure that it looks organic, right? That it's not a harsh continuous line like this, because this doesn't really happen. If you actually look up close, you're going to see that her nasolabial, right? If I'm going to go on a higher side.
Yeah, it like loses depth the lower
This
it goes,
is going to be
right?
like this is going to be like this, and then it's going to get lost, and it's actually not a continuous line at all, because the skin pores are going to go and cross over, and the roundness of the surfaces are going to be very different in terms of transitions. So it's more about paying attention to your volumes. But more important than anything right now is for you to get her to a closer endpoint so that you can actually go and break the symmetry and start making it look like her, because that's mostly in the eye, in the eyelid there.
Yeah. Okay, I'll continue on it then. Can you send me the file that you sculpted for that?
Maybe. You're nice.
It's too good to be shared, yeah. just grab some screen grabs and try to sculpt it.
I mean, I should put you to sculpt it.
I mean, hey, so far I haven't like copied any of those
Nah,
models.
I'm fine with your progress in the way you're sculpting.
Yeah.
I want to punch you in the face.
Where is Morty when he needs to be here?
Yeah.
Is he playing games now?
Hooray!
He's doing. No, it's
Yeah,
Friday. I think he's with his girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
I thought Friday was more MMA.
I praised Pavel a lot of times, right? I praised Pavel especially for the fact that he came with a background of being a fucking stubborn bastard that doesn't want to grow to a highly grinding man, which is not something that I've seen often.
Oh,
Most of the
nice.
people are set up in one mentality and they keep it till they fucking die.
Hey, I got compliments.
Uh-oh. Trap.
Yeah.
Trap.
Not a trap, guys. You know
I mean,
that I'm fair. I am.
I know.
I am harsh and whatnot.
It's just
but
a
I'm
meme
fair.
at this point.
True.
Harsh but
It's a
fair.
meme now.
That's all we want.
Just expect the build up for the takedown.
Yeah. Now crush him.
Like, for example, I don't know what Cicada keeps doing for the past 2 days. Like, I swear to God, how he ended up again with a potato overhead.
I don't fucking know, Nim.
Like, it doesn't look human anymore. Like, in terms of
It doesn't look
the skull
human.
and whatnot. But I don't know how you work so much on the eyes, but somehow everything gets fucked up, and it like I don't know how.
I don't know either. I don't
Like
know.
if you put my scalp next to her, right? The shit that I sent you, which I think you even have it there, right? And you look at it like in general proportions of anatomy, right? On how does it look like in terms of volumes? Like where is the ridge of the brow? You know, where is the temple? How is the skull looking, especially behind the ears, where now you have some crazy fucking volume that I don't know where it comes from, because the skull
Mhm.
doesn't go and explodes on the back, you know,
Mhm.
over the
Mhm.
years. How the jawline is, you know, how the musketeer is defined and whatnot. Like, yeah, sure, it's not a perfect sculpt, right? But the humanity can be seen. While on yours, I see some specularity, for example, on the forehead that makes no sense to me.
Mhm.
Not to
Mhm.
mention that you widen up her forehead to be kind of like this, trying to make Brainiac or some shit.
She's
And
a
you are
smart
working on the
cookie.
eyes, and we discussed about the eyes, and I told you, look at only on that picture as fucking shape, and
It
not.
is.
No, it's not. The eyelids are not on that shape, and the fucking uh, roof wrinkle, the top eyelid coverage with the.
No.
It's not, bro. It's not. Fucking put next to one next to the other and fucking draw over, and I'm gonna punch you in the face if you're gonna tell me it's the same. Because
It
it's
looks
No.
not.
inverted.
But that was the
No.
problem. His pictures were upside down.
Nim.
Exactly.
Nim,
It looks
Nim.
inverted.
Yes, Nim.
Nim.
Yes, Nim. Nim is here.
Nim.
Yes.
Nim.
Yes, yes.
Look at
Show.
it.
I'm looking and I don't see where the fuck you see the same thing. I
See
see
the
at
right
So
hook.
least
the head is
20
slightly
fucking
tilted
differences.
down.
Starting from the
20.
position, yeah, starting from the position of where the iris is and where the fucking eyelids are compared, like the corner of the eyes compared to the fucking iris, which
Oh my
for me
Jesus.
it's absolutely clear that the inner corner of the eyelid is way too outwards, right?
Corner of the eyelid is way too.
Yeah, like draw the fucking white area that you can see there on the
Oh my
from the
gosh.
eye.
Nim. Nim.
Like,
Nim.
stop! I'll draw for you because you're fucking lazy. Go back. Go back to that image. Like you have this, right? You have this fucking shit that you see here, right? This shape, right? From the outer corner of the eye to the fucking ridge of the iris, right? Look at what you have here. And tell me this is exactly the same fucking shape and orientation.
You squint really hard.
If you squint really hard, you might see a fucking dragon. Same here, right? Like from this fucking thing that you should have here, you have this. How is the shape of the eye the same? How is this, for example, right? We discussed this is the peak, right? Which is in the center of the fucking eyeball, right? For both the upwards and the lower. This is
hmm
the peak of the tarsal plate, right? Now, this makes a nice fucking curve. You see it?
hmm
Yeah. Now, show me the fucking curve on yours.
The curve is messed up because I tried to do the thingy.
No, I'm not
It's
talking
okay.
about that you try to do this. I'm okay with that. I'm talking about literally this line. How do you see it as a fucking curve? That it's the same as that. And the ratio in between this, the
hmm
ratio in between this and this, where this curve goes, where this curve goes.
hmm It's stylized. Shut up, Judy.
That's all. That's the key word, man. That's your get out of jail free card. You're caricaturizing the forms. I would know.
Tell me these two are related.
Right. I mean, they're loosely related. They have different fathers. It's very common in the black community, Nim.
Yeah, I understand. I really do, but I don't give a shit. But what bothers me is that you were very close, right? All you had to do was to change a little bit and improve the fucking shape of the eyelid. And you went from what you had to something that doesn't look like your character anymore. Like what you had yesterday or 2 days ago was better than this. How is it possible?
Bring
I
back with the
don't know.
morph target.
I don't know, Nim. Let's find out.
Ludwig's.
Hello.
Hey, Ludwigs.
Know what's up?
The
Pizza is up. Yes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Not this. I don't
We're
know what
starving.
this
Made me
is.
hungry.
This looks the same. Just more broken.
Wait, which one was that? That's 23. Import.
Import.
Load tool. Load tool. Load tool. That's what I meant. 22.
There's no difference. Just higher
There is no
saturation.
difference. Nim. Wait.
Yep.
Maybe I go further. 22, 23. Let's try 24.
Try 21,
Oh,
not 24.
21. They all look bad, Nim.
They all look bad. Why?
This one looks scary. This one looks scary. I don't even remember which one is the first one.
To be honest, you know what I think it happens? I think
Huh.
you're getting to a point, we talk here and I show you some stuff and you go in and sculpt and you fix. And then you continue sculpting and when you save a fucking another potato.
Right.
Because I know for sure that I've seen better versions than this in your fucking.
Oh, so I fucked it up. It's all right. I'll sculpt it all over again.
But like, look at the skull shape. Look at the ear. Look at the ear, right?
Mhm.
On any of your sculpts, and the back of the skull. Open up any, like you can move through all the fucking iterations. Like your
That's
back
yours.
of the skull is just going over the fucking ears.
Yeah,
Why?
because that's how they do it in video games, Nim. They don't care about the back of the ear. I'm fucking with you. Don't.
Stop being a fucking Ken.
It's just how it's done, man. What do you want
All
me to
right.
say?
Come on.
I'll
Pay
I'll
a
fix
little
the
bit of attention. Look, even Pavel's, right? And her lady has like a lot of volume that goes into the temporalis and has that typical for some of the black people extra volume
Yeah, the
there,
pinch.
right?
Mhm.
You can still see the back of the skull that it's the peak of the skull it's on the ear there, then it goes backwards, right?
Mhm.
Yours is basically like this. This is what you did. So you look from the front and you see this over the ears. Does it look natural anymore?
Mm.
No, of course it doesn't. You pay attention to the fucking eyes.
Trying them. I'm trying.
Try harder. Do better. Get good.
I'm trying to get good.
Why are you laughing, Nathan? Can't make the
Ah.
fucking volumes of a fucking hair.
Fuck.
You're so fucking far away from that fucking hair. Put the fucking
I
image
know.
behind and try to fucking look at it. You crazy
Ugh.
maniac. It's like you're missing like 10 centimeters on all sides.
It's going places, and I'm trying to follow it. Trying to
You're
follow
gonna-
where it's going.
Where's the
Gotta
volume
feel
on the
it out, you
sides?
know?
Like, look how much volume you have going sideways that you're not having, and you're putting a lot of volume on the top.
Yeah. That much on. This fucked me up last time. It's like supposed
Why
to
are you
be.
laughing, Lori? You want me to pick on you also? Think I don't see what you're sending me?
And Nim is looking
Nim
for a
is
fight
coming
now.
out with the guns today.
Do I
You-
show the
you
guys
need to keep
him
the
as compliment.
character you did, Lori?
Balance.
I don't care if you say that I'm just playing around in ZBrush. I'm no character artist. You have eyes and experience. You're working with fucking precision measurements, but you're not able to measure a human.
Eye measurements are different.
It's more about vibes.
Vibe sculpting.
Yeah, exactly. I fucking hate you guys. Yes, when you scale the hair to match, it's very,
It's
the
better.
head is gigantic.
Yeah. Huh?
What, Daha? You have something to say, Daha?
All right. All right.
Right, I'm gonna
Do I
grab
call
some
it in for
beer
the
back.
day, guys?
No,
You're running
you
away.
keep sculpting.
You fall off the horse, you get back on the horse, or something like that.
I'm too short for a horse. Do we have a pony?
This is a metaphorical one. It can be as tall as you want. It can be a toy horse, one of the wooden ones.
Okay, that I can do.
Just vibing, eh? That's what we all say.
It's vibing, yes.
You're just old. Being old is not an excuse, Lori. I'm old also, so many others. Most of us are not young anymore. We're not as old as you. Still past our prime time of absorbing information.
Has to be beaten into us now. You have to learn to learn. To learn.
And I heard you, Cicada, that you want to call it a day.
It's been a day, but no. I got a few more hours in me. I can
Don't get
do it.
discouraged, but what I'm trying to do is to point you in the right direction so you don't fucking waste another day sculpting on potatoes. Pay
Hello,
attention.
Yeah, I
Doc.
get that. I get that.
Potatoes are for frying.
I know it's very easy to get accustomed to the shit that you're sculpting, right? But that's why you need to, like, even if you're focused on one area or another, you gotta
Mhm.
stop from time to time and look at the big picture. You've seen me,
Yeah.
like, even when I give feedback, right? I jump from one area to the other, right? And then I go and change overall stuff. And then I go back into detailing some shit. And then I jump to a different area and so on and so forth, so that my eyes never get accustomed to the same shit that I keep sculpting.
Yeah. I have a bad habit of like zoning in on one spot.
And also, it's very easy to look at one image, one angle, and get focused so much on that that you're disregarding that it's a 3D object.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the volumes that are you see them going sideways are actually going also backward or coming forward. And you're losing track very quickly on where things should be.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
But
Hey.
No.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I said hello, but I was muted. Yes.
Fancy that.
I'm gonna leave the mouth alone. I know it's wrong.
and I see that image with Kratos, the God of War TV show, and apparently it is
Good.
good, no?
Who, who's the guy doing Kratos?
It's the guy who voiced Thor in the game.
Oh.
Serious.
Oh, the
I mean,
actual.
they put the voice actor for Thor to play Kratos.
Uh-huh. I mean, he seems okay-ish. He's a massive dude.
Maybe yes. I just the face and that it was, oh, this is some AI bullshit they made up. It's random. Yeah, okay.
What did they release? The full makeup Kratos? Or-
Yeah.
Oh,
The
you're
name.
talking about the God of War?
I mean, it
Yeah.
could be fine. You know how Henry Cavill looked in those first costume trials or something with that wig on and all of that. So,
I
oh
think
no, we were
I
all
think
fucked.
it's also very, very bad that it's just one fucking image. This
Oh, this AI image, yeah.
it's not AI, but it's
How
official.
is it not?
The fuck is that?
Hang on, let me find.
It's official. I think
Yeah.
that's even worse. It looks like a
Yeah,
porn
yeah.
parody.
I mean,
Oh, wait,
that
maybe
boy
I
looks
shouldn't
like
say
he's
that.
5. It looks a lot younger than he does in the game, but
Like, it's the pose
You'll
he's
grow,
standing into. Yeah.
grow into the role.
that is a
I thought
very thick bow, though. I mean, what?
But like, they still don't have some of the actors, right? So how do they have?
They do have all the actors. They have
No,
all the
they
cast.
still don't have Freya, I think.
No, they have all the actors.
Really? Okay.
Or
this
Why are you
guy.
keeping his arm too low? He's not. The, the, the thing is gonna fly up. Yeah, well.
that's your
Bad form.
problem. That
Yeah.
that's your issue.
And then the
Or-
dad is standing right by the side and looking, and he's not even lifting his elbow. What the fuck? No.
He didn't get to that point
Broken.
yet.
He's missing anyway in this fucking in the game.
Boy. Lift
Boy,
that
yeah,
elbow.
lift your elbow.
Once we hear his boy, we'll know if it's good or not.
Yeah.
So when was this releasing? 2 years or something?
Probably next year. This
Next
year
year.
in winter or some shit. Given that these motherfuckers keep making TV shows with the less and less episodes.
Who's
I was,
making it?
I was not. This is Prime. I was not expecting that
Oh. And the sun.
Night of Seven Kingdoms to have only 6 episodes. What the fuck?
That's like
Well,
half a
how-
season,
how-
and then you make the
yeah.
other half, you know?
How the fuck did we got from 24 episodes per season to 6?
What do they call them? Mini seasons?
Mini seasons, yes.
It used to be called,
Eh,
what's it, like a short
Miniseries.
series or something?
Miniseries.
Mini
Miniseries.
series. There it
Mhm.
is.
Yeah, but
They had
this
like
is
4 episodes
this
or
is
maybe
those
6.
were but that was basically like a very long movie split into 4 parts so that people
Yeah.
can digest it. But
Mhm.
now they keep going and they're going till they'll only release movies, I guess.
Back to movie length being
Yeah.
like the
A
The
full
series was the
cycle,
new
right? From
movie.
24 episodes, 1 episode per season.
And then somebody, now there is a hole we can fulfill here by making like the 30 episode shows again. So that was like 20 minutes, 30 minutes long. The episodes weren't that long, I think, because there was like 5 ad breaks built in for the Americas or something. So they lasted for an hour at runtime, but like when they showed them here
40
in Norway,
minutes.
they
The
only had like
episodes were
one ad.
40 minutes for episode.
No.
Supernatural.
Hmm. Hmm.
It was 40 minutes per episode.
But now it's like an hour, the episodes.
Yeah, 1 hour per episode, 6 episodes per season.
Mm.
Compared to 24 or 40 minutes. Make it make sense.
It's 1 hour episode.
I don't have
Series tend to be
any faith in this fucking series anyway. But
Nah.
that's a very weird first image to show.
Yeah, a squad or something, and like the
Out of context
Some-
in the
something's
middle of
kinda goofy.
movement and yeah, it looks like a terrible marketing idea.
Mm.
And that position for Kratos that he almost looks like he's gonna take a shit.
Yeah, I don't think he ever bends down like that in the game. He's just standing
I doubt
straight
that's
up,
a
looking down
frame.
as a boy. Mm,
Yeah,
you know,
it's not a real
he
frame
doesn't
for the
bend
show,
down
I'm
to
sure.
like help him.
He just stands. He stands above him, brooding.
And he doesn't lift his elbow. He gets a smack on the back of the head. You know.
What did I tell you? Boy?
They should have got this guy for the role.
What guy?
This one on chat.
In chat. You have to find the chat.
Anonymous
Instagram.
chat.
Yeah.
The Iron Forge
have-
gym guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a deep voice, does he?
It wasn't the
Oh.
face.
Is this Instagram? I can only see like a tiny little image. I don't know how to Instagram.
This gym guy looks like Kratos if he was an alcoholic.
Yeah. It's a bit like bit too narrow.
Doesn't look massive.
Slept under a bridge for a while.
That bumpy nose.
At least it's better than the wild one. The
Is
got
it?
no argument for me. Well, it's the pose that ruins it because he looks like an idiot standing there, right? So
He's a big guy.
it's like when you're handing over a character to something for approval and you only have a T pose. You get sent back. Do something so it looks cool. You pose it and it's fine. Right? Get that feedback. Ah, there's something about I don't like the color or whatever, and then you post them and the color's fine.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, now I found the full video. I found the video. He doesn't look like Kratos. I mean, he looks like Kratos when he's like 70 or something.
He's not that old.
I mean, the
Looks like so.
skin on his face is getting kind of slack.
Silence.
I'm just
I got a message.
observing and
Well, that's
misinterpreting.
then nothing to talk about.
Another dragon, I guess.
Dragons.
We're going to sleep.
Going to sleep, are you? It's a Friday. You can rest tomorrow. Sleep long. Oh, wait.
I can rest in any day.
I know. Oh, dragons are happening.
Dragons.
Dragons.
You're mean, Lori. Why are you mean?
Meme or mean?
Mean. And
Let's read the chat. O.C. O'Donnell. Who is that then? Sounds Irish. O.C. O'Donnell. Oh.
Didn't she actually move
Wait.
to Ireland?
Isn't she old, or was she? What? Is there two of them, or is one the young and one the old? I've lost. I don't know who this is.
She used to be popular on sitcoms.
Oh. Sleepless in Seattle. And the voice of Tarzan. And Betty Rubble and the Flintstones. No, wait, is it the... Oh! She did the Flintstones live action. Okay. Hmm.
you butchered the English again, Lori. I don't get it.
Sarcasm doesn't hit like it used to. Who's hitting who? Yeah.
I think it's him who hits like Lori.
Then we'll go and hit Laurie for the language. Yeah. Tracks.
Lori's on a roll today with English.
Frostbolt systemata, isn't it?
Hmm?
No, I'm the two of you with different frostbolts.
Is the first thing that you learn, and actually it's quite good to kill other dragons.
Also, I have the same clothing almost. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Just for the noobs.
It's probably the same level as me. Played for 10 hours or whatever.
Yeah. And something Cyrillic. And the one guy with the wolf's head and the frost armor is in Winter's Judgment. Yeah. Should be good.
It's a dragon. Might not be the same level as me.
So if I click
Dragons.
away from a break in a Twitch thing, and I come back, the commercial has paused and will start playing when I switch back to the tab. Which really wants you to watch these ads. Or subscribe. Yes.
Oh. Coffee did nothing.
Have more.
Ugh.
That will also not help. And to have more than just put me to sleep. When you get past a certain point.
I'll be back. Game?
You won. Congratulations.
Only first round, 2 out of 3.
Oh.
Well fought then.
Motherfucker. We're gonna lose this, aren't we?
What's this game called?
Century Age of Ashes.
The streaming title hasn't changed. Oh, streaming together.
Streaming together. Are we actually streaming together?
We're not streaming together.
Oh, shared chat is gone.
Yeah, there's like all these join buttons, but nothing ever does anything when I
Yeah.
click it.
I don't know, but sometimes they overcomplicate the game's name. Make it simple. I already forgot the letter.
You think of 100 years and all of the ashes. 100
Century
years
of the Ashes.
Toilet paper and hot pockets. I don't know what hot pockets are, but it sounds like something you would need toilet paper for. Why do you have questions about this? Perfectly reasonable.
Can't hear you if you're talking with me. Everybody's screaming. All this fucking
In the game.
violence.
It's like, "Rah!"
Now we can sit there and talk about it while you're here. You won't know.
Oh my fucking god, I died when to touch the fucking life.
You are dead.
Yep.
Having a better final round though, I guess.
Ah, lovely.
You're blue, right?
Coffers.
Destroy the coffers.
Don't die. No gold to stash, man. I have no idea what's actually going on, but you know what it says on the screen.
What the how?
Wow.
We were ahead. How?
Yeah.
How
By
it,
a fuck.
how did they got 1000 fucking gold? Points, whatever. There's some bullshit happening in this game that I don't understand.
Might want to look into, because usually in these games there is a way when you're losing, there is a little thing to find to flip the tables or something.
Yeah, that's when you explode their fucking thing. You can pick up half of their fucking stuff, but that was not the case now. We were ahead with like 1000 points.
Right.
That's fucking weird.
Cheaters.
Probably.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Yeah, because I actually had a team that was playing.
Yeah.
We're playing hard enough. Because they lost.
Fucking God, the only spoils of war. I like 5 different types of gameplay and you're only dropping this.
Wow, so many people in the chat.
Wow, we.
It's a party.
Oh. 20 point
20.
watch streak. 20 stream.
I only have 5.
Thanks for the
User
loyalty,
22.
guys.
Fancy dragon, fancy character, skin, fancy.
Egg wizard. What kind of spells an egg wizard can concoct?
Everybody's high level.
The levels don't matter, right?
Levels don't matter. It matters because
Must.
people know how to play the game.
Yeah. But I mean, if you buy an account or something, it's not gonna help you any.
No. Well, you can unlock some new abilities.
Oh yeah, these missiles or whatever it is you're shooting. Special. Like I was like dropping the wings as if he's diving for speed, and then he's going upwards. Yeah, sure. This is how gravity works. Aerodynamics can all work. Well, aerodynamics would. Apparently, I live in the third best city to live in the world.
Oh,
I am sort of
Congrats.
pitying the rest of you people if this is the best.
That's true.
What is true?
The temple.
Hmm?
Whatever you said, that's true.
Oh, whatever I said is true. Okay, I like this attitude. Get away with a lot of things. So, Bern in Switzerland is the top. Then there's Copenhagen. Okay. Then there's Stavanger. Geneva, where I think Tukam is. No, I'm doing good for ourselves. Dublin.
Keep it up.
What is this then? The International Consultancy, ECA International. I have no idea who this is.
The fuck is he hitting me with? Nuclear missiles?
Bucharest didn't make the list. Neither did Bergen. Oh. One win. Now you win this one, so they don't get to flip you in the third. I don't know. You not take any damage when you bounce off the wall.
You do.
Okay.
Not very much, but you do.
Seems like you don't lose a lot of speed though. But it's just not visible. There's a question. Are you calling it are you still calling it a dogfight if it's with dragons? Or is it just a dragon fight?
Yes.
A dragon fight in the air should be called something else than a dog fight.
This is true. What's an animal that hoards?
It's a dragon.
Rat. Rats hoard.
Chipmunk.
Squirrels. Chipmunks.
People.
Chipmunk fight.
Every kind of corvus, like crows and magpies. You have to put shiny things in their nests.
For 1 second.
Go blow them up then. Ooh. Pretty good.
Oh my god, I love that shit.
What did you lose?
The Vault Breaker.
Oh. Can you drop it?
I've lost the round anyway. If I don't have enough armor and they shoot me, then I'll lose it.
Oh.
Wow, look at this.
Oof. Close.
That's
That's a
the
close one.
14 points. Or my copper slopped when I was inside.
Then lock the back door.
Fuck is that idiot? Come on, team! How the fuck this motherfucker gathered 3,600?
Yes.
There's a new mode. Skirmish. Look like people play this too much. Yes.
Just breathing.
Breathing is dangerous.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
Better
I
watch
was
out.
Hey, man.
Toast.
I heard somebody's toast. Yeah.
not
Yeah,
mine.
that's mine.
Get down,
It's mine.
Satan. Satan, for fuck's sake, get down.
Satan, there's no toast for you.
Jesus Christ.
Toast is a lie.
Why not?
That's somebody typing, I hear, cutting in and out.
Somebody's typing.
Jose is on his webcam probably again.
God damn it.
Something.
Disable it, bro, if it's
Sorry. My
switch.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Telling you off.
No, it's just in Windows settings you can disable it and it will never switch to
Oh, the actual webcam. I would imagine he needed it for the microphone.
it. Who uses a webcam microphone?
You don't have anything else, man? You have what you have.
Can you hear anything now?
But you have a mic.
I changed the mic.
Seems fine. Seems fine.
Nice. Sorry about that.
If you disable it from Windows, it will disappear in Discord.
No,
Yeah,
there's
sometimes Discord likes to auto switch when
Yeah.
if it comes back on or off, or you start the PC.
Exactly.
Used to do that with my
Yeah.
headset as well. I had to manually go in and set. Yes, I am using the headset, even if like Windows switched to it. Didn't care about the Discord.
How am I dying right to when I'm 1 millimeter away from the fucking armor?
Lucky shot.
They're camping the heels.
People know where all of these are, and then they just patrol between them or something. Not that I know.
That's what happens in Overwatch. Don't aim at the player, aim where they're going.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck is this?
You
Oh,
really
it's
learn a map.
3 out of 5 rounds. Very short game. And it's not showing how many kills anymore. Fuck your game. What is my team doing? Oh, yeah. One left. Tired. We're so cooked now.
I opened ZBrush. I'm cooked too.
Open it.
Nothing to
Open
do.
it.
2 versus 3.
Damn.
In a best of 5, or you just have to wait for the next round, or
Only if someone else is joining, but otherwise there is nothing to do. Am I getting hit by fucking trucks? I'm dead.
everyone comes in the night.
Is that a Homestar Runner reference?
Yeah.
It's also very short game mode. Minutes per round. Like the gayest shit ever.
Come on, Nim is for those that need a quickie.
Fix.
Right. Hop in, hop out, get on with your life.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah.
There it is.
No one will know if I have a quick espresso.
The espresso that put him to sleep.
To deal with the goblins soon too, so I gotta be sharp.
What does that mean?
The goblins are coming.
Kids.
Oh, okay.
The real problem. El Goblino.
Waited 6 minutes to fucking join this game and lost in 6 minutes because one idiot dropped.
Nice. Or, you know.
You get penalties if you drop out of a game like that.
Probably not.
You know, in
Yeah,
Rocket
dude.
League, you get penalties, Nim.
Yeah, but it's not Rocket League.
Maybe
You should
that's
play
what you
Rocket
should play.
Mm, yeah, sure.
Nim, it's soccer. It's like literally your
That's-
sport.
That's not football. Don't call it soccer anytime
Soccer.
you're my presence.
Uh-oh.
Just because the fucking Americans could not find a new name for egg ball with armor.
I don't know.
We
They
could
should
have
have
called
left
it
it as
rugby with
rugby.
armor, and
Yeah.
They should have left it as rugby.
I know football. It's called football.
Yes,
Isn't
because
soccer
you
the
run with
old
the ball
English
on
name?
foot.
And now let's
Right.
call
One explanation I got.
football the name of the original game in Britain. Soccer. We'll do that.
But I call it soccer because in the game it's called soccer because you play with cars.
What?
The game is as retarded as the soccer name.
Jesus, Nim, it's a good game.
Which one?
Rocket League.
Rocket League. It's a good game.
Yeah. For someone that's competitive, I think you'd enjoy it.
But Nim doesn't have time to invest in these
No.
competitive games. You heard him.
Rather go play
That's fair.
Fortnite.
Really? You'd rather play Fortnite than learn how to fly in Rocket League? I don't know, Nim. There might be some judgment happening.
Maybe.
Maybe.
This is shit. What about flash bang me? Oh, bro. Why, Lori? Why do I want to punch the guys in the face?
Oh.
Damn.
Oh. Espresso.
Find up. Hey. What the fuck hit me? What the fuck hit me so hard?
Ice, man.
It do be like that.
These fucking flashbangs are annoying. Oh my fucking god. Oh! Someone is having like a weird fucking skill.
What did I do with my Sakaki brushes?
You say your soccer brushes?
Sakaki. The SK pack. It has like 3 brushes in this pack. That's really useful.
Oh, okay.
I'm fairly sure. Oh, well, yeah, you put them in libraries and art station. It's like a cloth brush and a pinch brush and something to like even out dents and stuff that only moves into negative, so you can like make concave things.
Nice.
Cool.
Flatten the surface. So. Library. You have already downloaded the product. Oh, it's 3 times in my library. Excellent. Oh, version 1, version 1, version 2. Okay. An old version, I thought. Right, receivers 2022.0.5, 20.8. Yes. Excellent.
And then you winning?
No, because again, one left. Oh, fucking idiots. Play.
It's like a consistent issue.
If you get higher in level, maybe they match you with people higher in level that are a little bit more committed.
Probably.
On Nim, you know how it goes. Someone reaches max level, they restart, so they're like level 3, but they're really level 99, running around kicking ass.
Smurf.
Yeah.
Smurf? Is that what it's called?
Because you're like
I'm
hiding in the
watching Smurfs
bushes.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Sort of.
Honestly, it's such a troll move to start like winning and then sing the Smurf song.
We actually won 3 versus 4.
Yeah.
Hey, you, Nim. Kicking ass.
Who's the Smurf now?
Smurftacular? Is that a thing?
Can be.
I have watched a lot of Smurfs.
Man, I haven't seen
Didn't
Smurfs
we
in like
all?
20 years.
I don't know what you watched in Romania. You always say that you didn't have anything other than Eastern European something. Cartoons.
I have issues with perceiving myself, so I have never seen the Smurfs.
You also blue.
My feelings are blue.
I actually expected that right after I said it. It's like, yeah, there's an opening for that one.
They're gonna start singing "I'm Blue," but okay.
No.
We're good. We're good.
I will spare your ears. Oh. Look, Mom, it's human again.
Is it?
I don't think so. Not yet.
God damn it! I really don't want to open up Marvelous again.
Do
I
it.
do.
Just do it.
Or go to bed. It's always an option.
I thought I was
Stop.
finished.
Never stopping.
Have you given her a nostril piercing, Cicada? Like, did I see a hole in the nose?
Yeah, she's got 2.
Oh. Right, and you marked it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird how like the bottom of the piercing is coming out of the nostril, like it's a little booger, but you know, people.
Yeah.
Finally, a carnage. It's kill.
Carnage. Do you like get assigned random? Can you not choose the game mode, like, and just wait for it?
No, You can choose some game, but like this, it's random in between two. Carnage or the one that I played earlier, where you hunt the gold bearers.
Coffers.
All right.
Get to the coffers.
This is only about killing.
As it should be.
As one does.
Spot of murder on a Friday.
Just a dash.
Hmm. Everyone loves a good murder, unless it happens to themselves. No, so long as they are not the victim. The victim, yes. Alfred Hitchcock. I like that one.
That sounds suspicious as hell. Just saying. From his side, like not yet. No, don't close. It's gonna crash.
Great teammate I have.
Did they leave you to die?
Previous game he almost managed to not kill anyone and die 5 times.
And you still one short-handed?
Start telling you.
Hell yeah.
That's all right, Nim. We call those guys bait.
That's true. They keep them off your tail.
Uh-huh.
Tell
They're
the
an
people
easy
find
kill.
out that they're no threat at all and just ignore them.
Yeah. True.
That takes like 5 deaths though, I think. No?
Just about.
Possibly, unless they recognize the username and it's oh that guy.
Like this motherfucker. Okay.
Nice. Alright. Gotta kill my stream. Get ready to go get Goblin number 3.
Goblin number 3.
I'm going
Yeah,
goblin
never
up
saw
now.
them.
He's the one that goes Goblin mode the most, so
Ah,
hopefully it's just him
the
for
master.
a little bit.
Chief Goblin. Yes.
Chief Goblin, yeah.
Chief Goblin be a great name for a band.
It would. It honestly would.
I send my 4 viewers to.
I've been viewing your commercial for the last hour and a half. So.
Oh, thanks, man. You're filling my coffers.
Well, actually, I think I'm in some ad block thing, so it says commercial in progress, but I'm not actually watching it. It's just there forever because I alt tab. Oh, there's an ad, and I tab out the thing. So yeah.
No.
I gave you the VIP diamond. You should have less annoying ads.
Really, from a VIP.
I don't know how it works. To be honest.
Nah.
I
I
find
wouldn't.
that unlikely.
It doesn't work like that. Only if you're sub.
Yeah. Or you have Twitch Turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
So like
Or you live in a poor country.
Discord. Turbo. A poor country. There's no point in showing them ads, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
What
not
are they gonna
joking.
do? Buy
It's
something?
not worth the bandwidth because nobody's buying anything.
I
That's
don't have
exactly what they said.
What are you
It
gonna
was
do? Buy
a-
something?
a community update, and they were like, "There's no point in sending ads to places that don't have these things."
No, but because like it's region lock, and the
Mhm.
companies who don't spend money on Twitch for ads because
Mhm.
no one is watching. They mostly spend it on like Facebook and YouTube and Instagram.
Gotcha.
And the TV, it's always on TV. That's the main ad location.
Yeah, people still watch TV. It's not a lot. I mean,
Yeah, but
families watch television here still, I think. They put it on, and then there's like family in front of the TV in the evening, kind of watching those kinds of shows that are family rated.
Facebook is the biggest ad.
Yeah, Facebook still works,
Yeah.
which is crazy. You can make a lot of money there if you're advertising.
Yep.
Well,
Even-
that's where all the boomers go, they say. So I mean, they're the ones with the
The
money.
boomers have the money.
That's true. That's a good point.
It's easy
Young
to
people don't
manipulate
have
with
shit
that.
these days.
What's the point in marketing to kids, right?
Yeah,
Market to
fucking
kids because the adults have the money.
So you're saying the secret is don't market to like 20-year-olds.
Yeah, young
No.
adults, they don't have shit. They go out and well, they don't even drink anymore because nightclubs are failing as well. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
At home,
It's
starving.
all coming down. All right. Anybody in my
Right.
stream? It's been good.
18
We'll
to
see you on Monday.
25. You just leave them alone. Take care, stream.
Bye.
My
Isn't the stream just coming to Nims?
I sent
Oh.
it to
No.
Mariano.
Ah,
You were killed by Golden Dragon.
yeah, he's berserk. Yeah, one shot kill.
Sounds like cheating.
well, if you find the power up, you find the power up.
Again.
I don't know. I've never seen this. Dude. This guy's like your nemesis. Get him.
I better push you around, Nim.
I did. Actually, I'm his nemesis.
Cat. I think my headset is really good in blocking out sounds because Nims kind of catches the cats and stuff. I had a cat meowing into my ear and nobody heard anything. It's quite amazing.
I heard something. A little something.
Well, not now. Now there's no cat here.
I could have sworn I heard a
Earlier
cat
in
just
the
now.
earlier last week, something. Yeah.
You using
Oh, yeah, yeah,
headset
yeah.
microphone?
Hmm.
You're using a headset microphone?
Well, I have a headset, but there's no actual microphone that sticks out. It just catches, like, on the headset itself as a microphone intake on the side. So there's nothing fancy, like this Sennheiser with the flip down and all these things I had before, which were good. That was an actual directional mic. It didn't catch anything. I was thinking this just caught the entire room, but I'm not sure. If it was Discord filters, I wouldn't have heard Nim's cat either.
Leave alone. Leave alone.
They did something with the noise cancel in Discord.
Yeah,
Come
I
worse.
also have a big microphone.
sure.
Yeah.
Headset. Way more sensitive. Sounds. The microphone on the headset is directional and it's close to the mouth, right?
Yeah.
Around.
Well, this one isn't about like it's just the head, so it's like it's on the side of the ear, so
But
don't know,
still, it's
well-
on the head. It's like opposite.
yeah, the direct forwards because there's only one way you can put it on, and it works. Yeah, yeah. People did some smart things, maybe.
But I think I'm gonna call it a day also.
Mhm.
Nim.
Could even call it a night.
There it is. An evening, if you will.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Anybody
good
still
night for
here?
him.
What was that?
Said it's midnight for him.
Midnight.
Midnight. Wow. No, it's like 11.
Not midnight.
It's close enough.
Close enough. Take a shower and crash.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of the day, guys.
Drink
Oh,
some
man,
tea.
good night.
I'll
Good night, man.
catch you around. Take care.
Catch you around,
Take
dude.
care, man.